screaming.
Let's go.
That's touchscreen, careful. I wonder if it would like sense your beard hair.
Yeah. I don't. That's the new way of computing.
Only hair.
Only hair. It's like OnlyFans except just your hair. You know, nobody subscribed to my OnlyFans account.
You have an OnlyFans?
Yeah, but the thing is, it was just like that. OnlyFans. And nobody gave me money. I was about to post some hot pics of a Valero. Like, it's fucked up is what it is.
Oh, no, this is it.
Hey, it's Cecil. It's old Cecil and new Cecil. At this point, let's just call ourselves the Water Brothers. Brothers Watery.
Yeah, I don't think our team even gets any crystals. They just keep losing them to Golbez. Do we have to play? Nope. I wouldn't be using that if I were you.
Yeah. That was currently super effective to all 4 members.
Yeah, he used that like in the last stream on us. Like he directed it at the screen.
No one could ever.
Lit 3.
The only thing I remember.
Maybe that was going on at Connor's house for the past week. Ice 3 when your head was warm.
Can he even do media?
Yeah, he doesn't have the MP for it. That's why. It's a plot move.
I'm spending my life to defeat you. Your screen is so fucking dark.
This is bright out.
So this isn't the guy with the floater, by the way.
The floater?
This isn't the man with the floater. The floating sword. That must be from Final Fantasy 3 or 5.
I don't know, they all look the same.
No, 3 is
the darkness
girl with the
yeah.
tentacles, yeah. So it must be 5 with the guy with the... Okay, hold on. That guy's name is Golbez?
Yeah.
So you got him, right? This is the man with no floater. The quarter of no floater. And that's the guy from the next game.
He's floater?
He's the guy with the floater. That sword right there is the bane of my fucking existence in Dissidia. Because he makes that shit float. And it sucks. Because he's practically... Hi, Hotshot. How you doing?
We're alive.
We're alive. Some of us less more than others. Less more.
Is Connor still dying?
No, he's been fine. He wanted to do shit last week. And then he was like, yo, I'm good. Oh, speaking of, can we do one night for Resi?
Yeah.
Because that's all Connor can do, is Wednesday night.
Yeah. I have it off. I'm doing dinner with him on Tuesday anyway. What was I about to say? Wait, so do you think he gave it to you?
Oh, 100%. He had it on Mother's Day.
Yeah. Because he got his... You said he started feeling symptoms and took that home test like right after he saw you guys, so there's nothing he could do to prevent it.
Yeah, he thought... He was like me. He thought... I talked to him on the phone yesterday. He thought he was just tired. Oh, is it wrong to think that you said the girl with the testicles?
No, because in the YouTube poop I'll show you in one point of Bifidus regularis, when Mr. Krabs says, show me your tentacles, the Squidward, they morph it to say, show me your testicles, and I thought it was real. Like, it sounded that good, but all they had to do was just change one consonant.
Give me enough time on this earth, I will be the girl with the testicles.
And the facial hair.
And the facial... No, I'd certainly get rid of facial hair.
Tit hair.
I'd have my extended long shaft and my 2 wonderful baby makers taken out of me. Isn't it weird that the nuts are what stores life?
Children?
Yeah.
It's an orphanage down there.
Dad didn't appreciate that when we went to drop off Jess's flowers, and I was like, "Can you believe I came from there?" And I just pointed.
Like, it's one of those, like, you're not saying anything, and here's the new conversation topic.
Yeah. Fucking Crystal batted at my legs while I was sick too, and I didn't notice because I was so sick. But she fucking scratched my foot,
what a
and it
doll.
doesn't look that bad. But when I'm showering and water hits it, it feels like she's in the shower with me, in spirit, in health, in sickness, and health. I've been showering every day, by the way.
I've been doing it every other day because I don't have to go anywhere.
I could tell.
I will tonight.
Here's Johnny, I guess. Someone needs to go to the Johnny to take a shower. Is it bad that watching shows like Ranma 1/2 just makes me want to live in an old Jap? Oh, Tell is dead.
Yeah.
Just makes me want to...
So this is kind of like Final Fantasy 2, or it's just Shakespearean sadness, if you know what I mean.
So now his whole family tree's dead. Who's that?
Kane.
What about Abel?
I
No,
think
he's
he's
on
our,
your
on our...
team.
Yeah, because the mind control got broken. That's all Tello was able to accomplish.
What have I done? Not your fault.
But he is one of our 5 final party members. Like, at the end of the game, he'll be part of it.
So wait.
That's why I wasn't worried about grinding, because just our team of 5 we've had, Cecil's the only one you're going to have at the end of the game.
So literally Tella couldn't get any more because it sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's not working.
'Cause he
I don't know-
dies, yeah.
Because he sucks. So they couldn't get 99 MP because of a move that he can't do outside of combat? Outside of that one cutscene? Does he
Yeah.
come back? Is that why it's a Shakespearean tragedy? Did she just get destroyed by a boulder?
Oh no, they saved her. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we only had 4 to begin with.
Hotshots, I gotta go. I'll tune in next stream. I'll be holding you to that. Don't think you can get away that easily. I'm guessing Rose is gonna be one of your last party members
Yeah.
because female.
Yeah.
What are we
the nice
gonna
thing
do?
about 5 is you end your party with 1 guy and 3 girls.
You know what's nice about Ranma is that there's, first of all, it sets up the, oh, you're gonna marry one of these 3 girls, but it's very obvious which one it is, episode 1. So stop playing that game immediately. And then all 3 represent a different mindset in Japan, where one is the old sister, where it's very traditional. She's like, oh, I'm gonna be a housewife. I'm gonna take care of the cooking, cleaning. The second. The oldest is more mischievous, not wanting to be her own thing, but is just kind of dick. And then the third is, oh, I'm an independent woman who don't need no man. So it's like the 3 mindsets of Japan at the time. Although it seems to really shit on the people that want to just be a housewife. Hotshot's a terrified Vegeta noises that don't exist. Saying he's not scared. Also, they do exist. Watch the Broly movie of him cowering and pissing himself.
There we go. Now to readjust everything.
Look at how many people are gonna die by the end of the game. Is Sid one of your final?
No.
Really? Fuck Sid. Sid is so fucking weird, even in 9. And every game he's like completely different.
Yeah, 8, he's just the headmaster of the school, and he's just pathetic compared to what he was in 7.
9, he's this thing.
Yeah, I've seen him, like, and then he all had beard. Yeah.
Yeah, that's, to be fair, that's him. He was turned into that. But
Yeah.
for most of the game, he's that. Like,
Yeah.
look at 7 and then look at that and tell me that's the same character. What's your least favorite Sid?
Probably...
Probably the fake 15 one. Where they're like, Sid's a girl, but no, she's actually the kid of Sid.
Oh, I think they unequipped Tella's stuff. Did they actually learn? No, because his Gaia shit is taken. I just had an extra one.
So it's just Tella's stuff gone.
I think so. But I didn't give him anything too important. Oh, I have a bow for her, but no arrows.
Sounds like a great fighter. Yeah, you used all your arrows on that fight. That cleared things up real quickly.
Oh, she'll
A
fight barehanded.
wordsmith master, if I do say so myself. Wait, I did shit my shelf. How is there so many games after Zelda in your collection? Oh, because you go by Legend.
Why not the Legend?
I was wondering why you didn't go by Zelda. Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Do 1,000, please.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, I just used jump. Oh, Berserk. I'm putting that on Cecil again, because I learned from last time.
So when you're in the menu,
Right.
they can't attack you.
Yeah.
So Berserk makes him attack twice.
Yeah.
How the fuck is Sid doing more damage than the guy that literally fights for a living? It's because he has a hammer?
I just did my address. Not my current one, but my old one.
Yeah, why don't you say the full thing? Also, what's your area code? What's your fucking social security number? I thought he attacked twice.
He will, I think, heard he's supposed to. He's on Sid as well.
I guess he's not. He had enough of that twice shit. Or, okay, maybe he is, but in a weird order?
Yeah.
Why is Sid doing 1,000 damage?
Is it Berserk that does the double, or something else?
Who was that?
One of the 4 Dark Fiends or something. The
Well-
4 Dark Devas.
She's gone. One
Yeah.
of the 4 Dark Devas.
That didn't
That's not
sound
a
right.
real not Dark Deva. That ain't Jumpy. And now she's a party member.
Squeeze in a 6th.
Let me squeeze on in here.
Oh, do we have to escape in a time limit now? The 5's the first game I think that's real-time time limits, even in the pause menu.
The ball's not moving, by the way.
Yeah. We're not either.
It must be a layering issue.
Just the background's moving. Oh, we're gonna teleport, thank God.
Oh yeah, she has a move that can teleport, like Live a Live. Are you glad I can say that? Are you glad I can?
Connor can in the summer, but he won't remember any references.
I don't know if I want to go straight into that remake. We've been playing a lot of RPGs. Me and
Every
you was like the
whiteboard, baby.
fighting RPG, and if they made a fighting game RPG,
I think they're out there.
they
I just
must.
haven't played them yet.
I mean, Grand Blue technically. Where it's like random encounters, but it's a fight instead of a stupid fucking wait your turn game.
Yeah, so now they're 8 crystals instead of 4. We're finally going to the next world. Yeah, because I have to get the 4 dark crystals.
For Dark Davis. My nails are coming out. Of my body. I'm dying. I like that they showed the key icon and they're like, you received magma. I would hate that room. You know why? How old is this building, would you say? Like, probably like ancient. So everything's not like made the proper way. You know what I mean? What is that in the corner next to the bed? After this text box leaves.
A clock.
Right next to my ear as I'm sleeping. Sleeping.
I'm already hot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty nice right now, actually. Unless you're talking about Papi Chulo, but then I don't know if I'd agree with that. Let's go. Goes to bed.
So they didn't tell us like actually where this.
I was really
Very
hoping you wore your Inuyasha shirt. That way, he can finally have
The race we've
the
been
race
hyping
we've
up.
been waiting for. The Mario Kart versus the Windscar. Let's go. Kagome, how come I'm in 2 shows? Oh wait, no, it's not 2 shows. How come my creator made 2 shows and they both like subpar at best?
It's already here.
Where? I'm waiting.
Please just tell us where to go.
You get in the air
Nope.
shape now. Take a sharp left at the mountainy rockways. You're probably gonna have to go into a town and we already have an airship.
We've had one, yeah. It's Sid's.
This world doesn't seem very big.
It's not. That's why there's multiple.
There's multiple worlds.
Yeah. Maybe it's here. Maybe we have to go right here.
That's the Tower of Babel. I don't know that actually.
It's its own continent. You don't want to land anywhere you've never been either, just because the enemies might be way too hard.
Way too hard for us? That doesn't seem very likely, my friend.
I have no idea. Here, I gotta pee. Look it up.
What you want? I don't even know what I'm looking up.
Look up like magma, Final Fantasy IV magma key, and then just see what it says, like where to bring it. We have to find a passage to the underground.
Great. Connecting your Wi-Fi makes everything worse. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me the etymology of magma. What was the last crystal we got? Earth, I think. So we're on the dark crystal.
Yeah, it's after the Tower of something.
Tower of Zot.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we did Baron.
Yeah, that's where we are now. I just don't know if we have to actually do anything there. I'm gonna walk in the town and see.
Sid's been making amazing airships. It's like half the size of the town. Is anyone here gonna give you a little hint?
Probably not.
Glad to see you
I just know there's been...
Now
passages
here's what
here.
you do.
It's not that.
The towns in this game suck. I understand that.
That's why I'm gonna pull up a video walkthrough.
Really.
Yeah. I think they help just seeing it.
Maybe we should read better. Because I'm wondering if the fact that we're not...
Wait, what was the... It's missing though, is the thumbnail.
I hope it stays that. It won't, but I hope it stays that. How is there Dark Crystal before the final crystal and then the final crystal? What the fuck?
Also, we've been reading fine. They literally just said they don't know where the passage is and to begin searching for it the next day. So, I've been paying attention. Yeah, that's it. I just go to this walkthrough because I like see generally where they are. And then I skip. Oh, look, they even put the tornado thing in the thumbnail.
The tornado thing.
Yeah.
Before Dark Devas, Jumpy. So now we got clock, AC, radiator springs, your
And second,
phone,
yeah.
this voice, and then that.
Oh, we should buy stuff over here.
Yeah, I should probably get arrows and shit. I will say, arrows seem like a complete waste of time. Did
Yeah,
this
they
game ever
suck.
get a shitty DS remake?
Yeah,
Is this
It's
the
actually-
one that is well
yeah.
known for having a shitty DS remake?
probably.
The one with all the chibi people that starts in a cave?
That's 3.
That's 3.
Alright, I think I figured it out. I'm just gonna leave it open, but while we're here, we'll buy stuff for Rosa, and maybe they got extra stuff for the rest of us.
Why the fuck is the clock's brand the regulator? Because it regulates time? That's not true. What dictates whether those things are open or not?
What?
The chests.
Mm.
Is there like a hidden value stat like the chows? What matters when chow raising is what they don't tell you, and not what they do tell you.
Great.
Huh?
Great.
Have you heard about Balan Badlands? You know,
That was the worst game on the planet, yeah.
well, it has like a chow system that they don't explain a single thing to you about.
Oh, so like Knights?
Yeah, the game is very comparable to Knights, except
Yeah.
none of the charm from Knights.
So no arrows here.
Also, that Wii game does not look very good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm done with Knights. Actually, I want to buy it on the Saturn, because I did enjoy playing it. And I
You
only
got-
got it on the PS3 because that was before I decided to invest in Sega consoles.
You should really like do what you did with Gravity Rush with Knights, like learn how to fucking play it.
Yeah, we didn't
Our
know.
streams,
It's kind of cringe, like we don't actually know.
well, because the game doesn't explain anything, and it's not like there's a tutorial.
Oh, actually, the castle had some like secret basements to get stuff in. I'm gonna just find out how to get
Good
in.
job for getting the crystals, my boy.
Why are you back so soon?
Why are you back so soon?
I did it in record time. What?
We got the dark crystal from all of those motherfuckers' noses.
So it's in like some of the basements you can go out of the boundaries and find all these hidden chests.
You know, this whole time I've been wondering how my job's doing without me.
Yeah.
It's just
I still have Dan's blades in my car.
like, do they?
I told them when I called, like I told Jeff, and he was just like, "We have extra blades, Chris. It's okay." I was like, "It's not okay."
It's never okay to take the blades and then
He
not
trusted
show
me.
up.
Like he trusted me more than anyone else on his shift,
You know that's gonna be funny. Is
and I'd let him down.
You're gonna go back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's Dee's first day back.
Yeah.
So she's gonna it could be like, hey, how did things go? I was gone. I'm gonna be like, I was gone almost the same amount of time. Oh,
There's a
Richard
Dan, we're
here.
gone all week.
Sorry I'm late, guys, but I'm all yours now. How have you guys been?
We're back from the dead.
I know we're not gonna get monetized if we say this, but every member of Brogal has had COVID.
I was the odd one out, and Tristan made sure I received it in our last Final Fantasy IV stream.
I was like,
You're like, an hour is all I need.
I've given him the proper
The
amount
gift
of.
of
To be fair, if you were exposed for me for any longer, it could have ended up worse for you.
yeah.
Or-
I could have been puking and crying.
Well, from what they were telling me is COVID doesn't make you throw up. That's why he was telling me there was
Yeah.
probably another factor that was making me throw up.
Did you ever get pink eye or anything?
No.
Mom and Jeff had that. They said like they looked like monsters, and that never happened to me. I've had pink eye before, just not.
That's gonna give me something wrong with my eyes.
That's gonna give you rainbow eye.
Rainbow eye. Twitching on the floor eye. Go to the land of summoned monsters?
Yeah. That's where Meridia's village is from.
How are you doing, Richie?
It's good to actually stream with you. It's because they won't let me come back to work till tomorrow, so we had the same day off for once. Would it be possible to switch me to a 8-hour shift doing the same shit?
I don't know. I don't think so. You could ask.
Yeah, I will. If I don't get the quality job, if neither of us do, I don't want to keep having to hang out after 7 p.m. and not sleep.
I'm surprised you don't sleep.
Well, because it's 11 p.m. when we end Hangouts, and I still got to shower.
I usually
dishes,
try
all
to
this
be out
other
of here by
stuff.
like 10:30. It's only ever a few times I leave after 11. But I would like a day.
Yeah, like all we need is a single day.
A single day gives us more time than the 4 days we try to do after 7.
Because, yeah, it would suck having to work 5 days a week. 'Cause it's like 5 times having to get up in the morning and go to work and all this stuff, like back and forth. But same thing applies to having to hang out 4 times and make 4 dinners between the two of us. But
Apparently you're now Spanish because my phone's reacting to you.
I got in here, now I gotta figure out how to get out.
Richard said,
Oh.
I did worry Khan spread it. Future reference, euthanize Khan if he gets sick again. What does euthanize mean?
Put down.
Oh shit, yeah, we should.
Just give him the shot, administer.
I'm streaming with Connor tomorrow. So,
We'll stream some Resi on Wednesday. I tried.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday, the next thing that'll kill
Yeah.
person. The nail in the
Hashtag Wednesday gonna get to him. Do you,
I found enough
do you
secrets on
own Dengeki?
No.
Nor will you ever.
I have a feeling we'll play it and it's just gonna suck as much as the show's in it.
Most likely. The only thing I'm gonna like personally is the Sega shit. Like the stuff that's not Dengeki is what I'm gonna like. The remixes of Sega songs like Virtua Fighter. We already know the Sonic one. But I think we should do a part of Ignition, but just like the versus part of Ignition.
Yeah.
Because we can't understand the story, so why even bother? And it pisses me off because there is someone that went out of his way to translate parts of the story on YouTube. But that's the thing, parts. He'll do different characters and he'll stop after part 1 of each of their stories. So you barely see anything before the next part has nothing to do with it. How does it feel to be done with Dengeki?
Good.
How long was that journey? Although I don't think we started watching Dengeki shows because of the game.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The game glitched? Is the
Oh,
fact
good, a
that he's
shot.
like disappearing a problem with you playing it on the HD console? Or is that just how it was?
He'd say I wasted my money, and I'd say I wasted 8 years and my money.
I agree with you, but not for the
Sorry,
same
salt,
reasons.
Salt is like a mineral that's everlasting in the earth. Like it'll
Yeah.
last longer than us. About 50 arrows. I mean, I'm gonna buy her a crossbow. She can use a. No one can use a boomerang, whatever. Who can use a spear? But what does he have right now? Wind.
So Aster and Kingsley are the names of the kids.
For what?
Twan's kids.
Aster and Kingsley.
Aster Dung and Kingsley Mean.
Oh, they have dual last name.
Yeah.
Dung. Sorry.
Don't laugh. That was Twan's choice.
Mother 3 has a joke.
Wait,
Like, there's an
listen,
elder
listen.
Dung beetle. His name is Wansum Dung.
I'm gonna text Twan and be like, why didn't you name, what was it? Why didn't you name your kids?
Jizzy Cummingham.
Jizzy Cummingham.
Yeah, they have a best of to prove it.
Yeah. Poor guy's now father of 2 kids, and I'm still here playing Final Fantasy IV with another kid. Not talking about you,
I
Richard.
can sell the pass.
Can
I can sell the pass. I don't think I need it for anything. I'm gonna sell a prisoner. I'm gonna sell a paladin.
Why did you just have
Actually,
a man tied up in your inventory? Said I'm good.
wait, why do I have 9? I bought 10 of those by accident.
How did you possibly?
Because I bought 10 arrows, I shifted over to 10. And yeah.
Why'd you sell all your bows?
I don't need them all. They don't run out.
But didn't you need one?
Yeah, I already equipped it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just like, oh, I don't need all 10 of these. Let me sell them for less of a price than I bought them for. And then, oh shit, I sold the one I needed. Apparently money's no option to you right now, though.
Yeah, I have a lot.
That's how I am in Xenoblade. Like, there's a thing where you reconstruct one of the colonies in Xenoblade, and every time it's like $2 million, but I looked at my bank account and I had like 50 million. That's what I get for doing every fucking side quest.
I'm gonna keep the ruby rings just because we needed them for that one dungeon, and I feel like the game's just gonna do it again.
Richard said, I've got kids and play Final Fantasy. Neglect is a wonderful thing. I'm gonna have to talk to Richardson and see how he's doing now. Tony, did your dad leave you? Connor thinks it's the funniest thing in the world.
He makes all of our 2014
Yeah,
jokes.
I don't think we ever told him about it. But I was telling him about the whole, like, I'm a beater. Honey, that's legitimately stupid. This is me legitimately thinking it's stupid.
Iron's worse than silver, right? I'm gonna buy one of each and just even see.
That's right, my child. Ask the one that knows about medieval spending habits. Copper's better than gold, right?
I'm gonna put it on.
I can't believe people used to build shit with gold because it's like a really shitty thing to build things with.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worse.
It's like you get buried in gold in a pyramid, right? Good for you. It's just gold is just strong enough to hold your shitty old body.
If she can't equip the iron.
I'm a real man. I want to be buried in silver, like a silver
pasta
casket.
sauce.
I want to be buried in mom's. If there's a way to make a casket out of my mother's pasta sauce, you know that guy from Sly 3 would be fucking down.
Iron's gotta be better than leather. Okay, by one.
Are you asking about dexterity or value?
Just whatever that is. Why does this town have shit stuff when you need an airship to even get here?
Bunch of fucking con artists. Kagome, this mustache man is challenging me. I must start running. Kagome. Kagome. I'm bedridden from COVID. Get me my wind scar.
Break it over there.
By the way, did you hate all that shit where Inuyasha does nothing wrong and he gets his ass kicked by Kagome every single episode?
Yeah,
Did you
Gaki's like,
love
that's
it?
great, let's do that in every single show.
Did you like that? Well, I hope you're ready for it in Ranma 1/2 where it's even more egregious.
Yeah.
Again, I don't hate the show. Maybe because it's a trope that's done all the time now. Who knows? Maybe Ranma 1/2 started that, right? Maybe they're the first show that ever did it in 1990 or manga, whatever.
It's kind of like Sailor Moon, and it started a lot of bad.
Although people say the transformation sequences are bad, but repeated animations never really bothered me. There's like a fulfillment you get when you see.
It's like playing a RPG and doing the attack.
Yeah, it's just like a nice little thing. Although I will say Sailor Moon's did get worse, I think. Oh, did you see that they announced they're making the 2 movies to finish off Sailor Moon?
No.
Yeah, I guess the last arc is going to be split up into 2 movies.
That's what they did with the 4th arc.
That's the one with the not Kerbifer, right?
Yeah.
That you think is better, but I think is worse.
Ooh, we get to see the moon.
I think Spike Spiegel should have played him. Or Spike Spencer. Spike
Spencer.
Spiegel's that guy. Spike Spencer's the real life guy that's like, I'm Shinji Ikari in a shitty Shinji Ikari movie. Do you like time travel, kids? Do you like seeing someone get impaled by the Eiffel Tower, kids? I'm back. He doesn't get a lot of roles though, I don't think. It's me, Shinji Ikari. Is that a telescope?
Yeah. I'm saving off in case the power goes out again.
You're real worried, huh?
I don't want to lose it. I can fuck up. I mean, there's nothing we can do if the stream fucks up, but
I mean, it'll save everything.
figured out what to do. So he just drops the key down the well.
And then Billy plugs it in for you. Remember that Spyro video I made where you spit out your drink because you thought I edited wrong? With Marco? And they showed Spyro 3 footage. And you totally spit. That was a good time. I wasn't even there for it. I just like the idea of you thinking I made that big of a fuck up. You took footage from a completely different game. I should have run all out and added Marco from like Guilty Gear. Not Guilty Gear, Gears of War. Marco, I've got a restraining order against him. Marco, turn your game console off.
Oh, that's what that did. Okay.
These townspeople must fucking hate you. What did you just do?
Oh, I missed. It's a good thing I saved.
This is a shameless fucking recolor. Red Wings?
They were Cecil's crew that the king kind of took out of and made evil. And it wasn't the king, it was some monster as the king.
So that's not your airship being attacked? Oh, no, okay, so it is your airship being attacked. Why'd they say who's that?
And someone else, another airship's attacking theirs. It's a whole, it's a whole crew of airships.
Was it that hard to make everything shake on the same frequency in all the layers?
In the first year of the Super Nintendo, yes.
They were doing that shit on the NES.
It's Square. They like NFTs.
They don't care about video games. According to the man that fucked up every game he's touched.
All he cares about is being better than everybody, and he has always failed.
So you gotta appreciate the entire article of what he was writing about, or they were tweets, right?
Okay.
What he was.
I love this overworld, but we're going in here now.
You gotta love the complexity of his fucking tweets, because essentially he's saying it's not my fault, it's their fault.
Yeah. No, it's half and half. It wasn't a meeting of like the biggest icons of gaming, like creators of gaming. It was like the worst of the creators of gaming coming together.
It's just like if they made like a Smash Bros but only used like Konami pachinko machines. I'm talking like Solid Snake only fights with pachinko machines.
So that was why our overworld was tiny, by the way. This is our second one.
How many are there in total?
I think 3? I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Wouldn't hurt to have an extra life. I stocked up on this stuff before. Authorized dwarves only. I'm really good at this game.
Authorized dwarves only. They call themselves dwarves?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a really bad thing to say now?
No, that's like the proper term. Dwarf people.
What is the bad word?
Midget.
Midget's the bad word. Well, I guess these guys aren't dwarves because they're small. They're dwarves to mythical creatures. Right?
I think so.
That girl looks terrifying. Are these the VVs? Or is VV not a thing yet? No, VV's a thing.
Yeah, they're just black manuals. These guys aren't. They just have the same eyes.
I hate that I call them VVs because I know VV's just a black mage made main character. You know, his very first canonical line being like, "What am I doing here?" Whatever happened to the anime that was coming out?
With 9? Well, they just announced that like it's gonna happen.
That was a while ago, right? That was like
it was that
last. I thought it was last year.
It's probably taken a while.
Why? There's no pandemic stopping things from going through. There's one thing I've learned, by the way, from watching the first Spider-Man movie, Homecoming, is that Robert Downey Jr., they can't replace Iron Man. Like, he does such a good job as Iron Man, I think that's it. They should... People were saying that in Multiverse of Madness, Tom Cruise plays Iron Man, but Art was like, no.
It's like Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. A lot of those X-Men characters, they make them... they just do so well as them. Like... James McAvoy isn't as good of a Mr. X as Professor X as Patrick Stewart.
Who's in the Multiverse of Madness, meaning that the Spider-Man thing is already irrelevant. Also, do you know who made Multiverse of Madness? It was Sam Raimi. And apparently Art was gushing over it because he's just like, yo, it's a Sam Raimi horror movie that's disguised as a superhero movie. And I'm like, okay, I need to see this. Especially if Professor X is in it. Which is weird, because isn't he dead? Like, he dies in Logan, right?
Who?
And he's like Patrick Stewart's character.
Well, that's like one time. That's way in the future.
Yeah,
so.
but like, wasn't that their like send off? Like, we're not doing these characters anymore.
Yeah.
And now he's doing the character again.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing they fucked up is they didn't put Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool in the movie in Multiverse of Madness. He's technically at one point a part of the Illuminati, so he should have been there with everyone else. But it's not. Does everything look exactly the same in every room?
Yep. Haven't we done this already? Is the game repeating?
It's Final Fantasy. You literally go get 4 gems every single game, and you're wondering if this one...
And because they have extra, hardware ability now, they can make you get 4 gems again.
That's not this game, is it?
It is, yeah.
They're just
we
like...
We have 4 more now.
Oh, in the volcano?
Yeah, we're in the Dark World. It's the underground, so there's 4 dark crystals
But
here.
there's... In the walkthrough, it only lists 1 dark gem, and then the last gem.
They might, skip over them, but in the plot, there's 4 of them. I saved, right before the cutscenes, so...
So if the power goes out, we're good. Okay.
Or if I lose to them.
Wow, that's disgusting.
I don't know the strat, but I'm just gonna fight.
They're doing a lot of damage. Never mind. I don't know if you want to waste MP on Berserk if these guys might go down easily.
I'll just sleep at the end after.
I was hoping that was it. It burned down 3 days ago. You gotta not rush out the door now.
I'm not using jump with Kane because it takes a turn and I feel like I don't need to waste it.
I mean, these things are dying in 2 hits.
These are tougher, but do less damage. Kane's doing not much damage because I had to put him in the back row.
Turn into Calbrina?
Now the boss fight.
Oh. It's gone.
I figured as such. That didn't look right.
That's probably because you're using an HD console, Chris.
Yeah, you suckered into this.
Fucking suckered into this.
Some graphics do appear wrong, but they patch the console. Final Fantasy VI had this weird thing where if characters walked from the bottom of the screen up through a text box, their head would be dislodged from their body and then meet into their body, when they walked on the screen, over the when they passed the text box.
Are you on all together now?
No, next is Parappa.
And then all together.
And I'm Jammer. I'm just grouping them together, and then all together.
You're not gonna do all 3.
Nah, I know all together. was gonna be a long one.
No, I mean for Parappa.
I'm not gonna waste Parappa 2 on a,
Okay. I don't remember.
It's also gonna be better than those two combined.
You think so?
Yeah. Because the three that...
Are you adding the stuff we did later, like when I went back on the PS4 thing?
Yeah. Because altogether, like, all of it is 6 hours.
Oh, that's what you mean. I keep thinking you're talking about Altogether Now, which is not the same thing.
Well, I'm gonna try slow on this thing. Why not? See if it works. Don't glance at me. You didn't do anything.
It just do the...
Like, it slow works. At least we have a mage that can actually learn and, like, improve.
Keep it as that, a mage that can actually learn. Oh, I thought you were just gonna kill one and you had to do like that battle 3 other times.
Where it's a little easier each time.
Is that Golbez again?
Yeah. You just keep showing up and doing the same thing.
Remember when Sephiroth did... Actually, Sephiroth did kind of do that.
Yeah, he stole the
I
block.
wonder if Sephiroth's not as special of a case as I think he is.
After playing the others, kinda, but it's the way they do him is unique. Like the build up and the presentation, because you know you're on a PS1, so you can do all these FMVs. Like they hype him up a lot better. It's not literally the same exact thing every time.
Also, rabbit hole. I went into Kingdom Hearts, and apparently
reactivate the Tower of Bab-Il. That's how they say it in this one.
that's how it is on Wikipedia too.
Yeah, I've seen it spelled like different ways.
So the Sephiroth from that game is like a reverse real Sephiroth, where he is the shadow in Cloud's heart.
Yeah,
So
Kingdom Hearts?
Sephiroth, yeah.
Oh, you have to fight him.
Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts. So he's the reverse of Sephiroth, whereas Cloud was like a pseudo-clone of Sephiroth, now Sephiroth's a pseudo-clone of Cloud. Now. I really hope this is just the end. Hold gas.
That's every day at work.
Why? We're streaming, we don't need to.
This is where we let it all out. This is where everything we've built up at work today is let out. Mealtime Shadow? Wait, the guy from 6?
The overnight worker at our job?
We have an overnight worker named Shadow?
Yeah, he goes by Shadow. He's white. And he goes by Shadow.
He doesn't have, like, red on him?
Yeah. He's just got, like,
Does
red...
he take his inhibitors off when they tell him they need numbers for the night?
He just takes his rings off his wrists. He actually
This is the ultimate!
Why is the virus thing from Tome?
Oh,
here?
it just did that.
I don't know. A dragon came out.
That was me. It was a hypothetical. It's time for legal.
Legal. Who the fuck is that?
Let's just kill him. Oh, she has 213 MP. We should lose.
Literally anyone. It doesn't matter. It's scripted. It was like 3 days ago.
Legal. No,
Who the why the hell do we have a summon stress all of a sudden?
Did we just do? Oh, alright.
Apparently he's the weakest boss because he only took 2,000 damage before it got fucking off. Is that him?
Yeah, it is.
This has to be fake. Who is this?
Rydia.
Who's Rydia?
She's the girl that got sucked into the whirlpool with Edward and Yang earlier. The kid that
She
the one
doesn't
who
look the same.
Fire destroyed. Yeah, she doesn't. There's how they explain it.
So the time travel, timey-wimey
The land
stuff.
of the summoned monsters. Oh, she can't use white magic, but whatever.
Can she not use white magic because we have another female? Is that why?
And yeah, time flows differently there.
Oh, yeah, I should have just waited. So she's the kid that thought you slaughtered her entire family.
Yeah.
Good kid. We're good kids.
So now we're almost at our final party. The only one that's not is Yang.
Please tell me Golbez is just it as the Wall Masters?
Like, he's gonna let this... I can't do anything. You just let this happen.
Yeah.
There's a moment in Mother 3 like that. Like, this just keeps happening with the needles. It's like, guys, just stand there, go do something.
Yeah, is it before someone hacked the ending of Mother 3 to say YMCA? Are you kidding me? They just stood there and watched it? That's worse than a Borderlands character. Because these guys have shown that they can do shit, and Borderlands characters don't. But, like, it's like, the people who are killing sirens or taking siren powers will just completely ignore you if you're playing as a siren. We want all the siren powers except you. You fucking suck. Was that the Dark Crystal already?
One of them. There's more.
By the way, I really like that behind that outlet is just a fucked up wall.
Oh, they're still dead. Alright. Where's the end?
Hey Chiaki, do you like racing games?
There's just a throttle button. Gotta reset them. I don't even know if it's the right way to go, so I'm gonna go over here.
Don't you hate it when they don't think enough when making video games and they fuck up your life?
Oh, I didn't even check here.
Why is there a weapon called Dwarf? Or even unless you're hitting
Dwarf
someone
axe.
with another dwarf.
Yeah. Let's see what she has. A whip. Now we're talking.
Why is that, Chris? Oh, is that why you were like, oh, it's a little more okay to want to fuck a child earlier?
Yeah, 'cause she's an adult now. Oh. Cafe Howdy.
Is that your dancer? Where do I know this song?
It's the Fat Chocobo thing. Oh, it's because of Destruction Corner. This is the exact version.
The Fat Chocobo theme is what you used for Connor? Are you?
Yeah, that was even before the fat jokes. That was where it all started.
I really
Your
want.
dad watched that and he's like, "Wow, Connor, that's your theme song."
That's your theme song, you fucking fatty. Hee hee. Fat hee. Fat hee.
You're the only one in this party room. Goodbye.
Let's party. Sorry, he gets stuck like this sometimes.
So you're gonna bash that water and it's gonna go on my laptop.
Any liquid, closed or unclosed, near your laptop gives you super... Hold on.
Probably just waste my money, but it's alright.
Sorry,
He already has that. Whoops.
I need to wet my whistle, I'm sorry. I like that they called their throat their whistle. Like, you're wetting my whistle, you're telling me what I'm gonna wet.
You know, it's better defense, why not?
We've almost hit an hour, and at least this time it feels like it. The
Yeah.
last stream that we did, I was so fucked up, I would look over, it'd be like 5 minutes. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. I'm eating myself out and getting fucked at the same time. Also, have you ever listened to Ram Ranch by
No.
chance? Okay. What it is it's just this cowboy guy's wet dream. That's it. It's just an audio of what this cowboy guy wants to do to these other cowboy guys. That's it. and you had me saying it.
The Sharky did.
You didn't say anything to me either.
I didn't know what it was.
But you said that you figured it out.
Later.
Ram Ranch. Guys were probably laughing behind my back. Like, what a fucking idiot, right? What a fucking useless sow pig. Eats gruel with no ground beef. Speaking of, in my ventures to not eat ground beef, I ate a hot dog from Five Guys. $70. That's all I gotta say about that trip to Five Guys. Five Guys hot dogs are weird. It's like not even the full dog. They cheap you out with half the dog. Fun fact, by the way, this is pretty much the first time I've gone out since I last saw you. The only other places I've been in is a car. And that's it. And outside of my porch. On the back porch. Because Pam and Mike live on the other side. And they're old. I don't want to kill them. Tomorrow I'm going to retest myself, by the way, see if I end up negative. Because they say about 10 days it gets out of your system, and tomorrow's day 10. But I'm not really worried about hanging out with you, Connor, and Sharky, because y'all fucking have it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to work tomorrow because that's what they told me I could.
They told me to go Friday, but I was still feeling like shit Friday. I had like a really bad sore throat as well as a cough, and I was having trouble like walking downstairs and shit because I was getting lightheaded. And so I was like, oh, fuck this. And then yesterday is when I started feeling better. I don't have a sore throat anymore, it's just a cough. I'm not getting lightheaded anymore. And so now I feel like shit for calling out because the very next day I was fine.
Might not have enough for all this.
You got rid of your blankets?
I gotta wash them all.
Why? How am I going to stay warm now?
Yeah, good question.
How am I supposed to stay warm in the middle of the summer now? I miss my house already. Central air as far as the house can see. It really is like a convenience. When I buy a house, I'm installing central air. And if it's not a house I can install central air in, then I'm not buying it. That's it for me. Central air is such a convenience. You don't need to buy that shit. See that shit in your window? The Seinfeld trivia game? Which we should play.
Yeah.
We should
see who remembers more.
Yeah, let's make it a competition. Fuck it, right?
Stream it.
Brogal versus. Can you stop coughing?
No.
We should play Nintendo Monopoly. It looks bad, let's play it. Nintendo Monopoly, but I'm sure it's all Mario.
Mostly.
And then while we're at it, we should realistically be able to stream Nickelodeon Scene It if we play it on a PS3. We can do that,
Yeah.
Too bad that's like one big copyright strike waiting to happen.
Oh, it came up here. Oh, I just bought one of those.
Yeah, great. Don't you love it?
Well, we'll give it to Kane because I think he can equip it. See how much it does.
Are you killing people's brothers? Are you killing your own brother? You're Kane. Or is it Abel that kills his brother?
I don't know.
You'd think I would know the religion I grew up in. That is the ugliest yellow I've ever fucking seen.
Is it the color of our menu? No, it's
slightly grosser.
Oh, it's because we're underground.
Yeah, because that's the color of underground. Now you're even farther underground. Every time I read this thing to Chris and then I see Vic's signature, it looks like to Chris Volkswagen. Shit, I didn't know you changed your name, Chris.
Yeah, I'm giving Cecil strength.
I like that he like signed it on the blade though. But I wish he we gave him something real, like something he can take home with him. You know what I mean? I wish we got up there where like he's like, oh, did you want me to sign anything? It's like, no, let us sign something for you. Victor. Is it Victor?
Yeah.
What is he, Russian?
I mean, he had a lot to do that day.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he had to be in, what, California the same day?
Did he?
Yeah, like right after our convention, he had to get on a plane and go across the country. Yeah, that's a Leafed Tower? I'm probably wrong. No, left.
Left tower.
I thought they spelled it wrong.
Sleeved tower.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
a
back in the
tower in a sleeve. I don't know about you. I think Spyro 1 Reignited, at least early game, is still magical.
Yeah.
Like all the dragon designs and... I think maybe it's...
Like he had to have drank all the coffee
Huh?
when he threw it.
Oh, so yeah, the one solitary sip and it's empty.
I solved it.
Oh, the Bubba.
Yeah.
You can't blame me for knowing the dragon names, by the way. Because I made dedicated sections in my videos based on the dragons, right? But what you can't blame me is from knowing the dragon names and not knowing any character name in a show I'm currently watching.
Or knowing any character names in Spyro 2 or 3.
I know Marco in Spyro 3 because there's a restraining order against him, so there's at least a legal document there for me to remember his name by. Got fucking conned.
Had to talk to him.
Fighting against Golbez, then you're our ally. Empty.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's one of that shit.
But
That's
it's
how
still
that's how
locked.
that's how a lazy man makes their secrets, by the way.
Yeah. Like you see him, and then just...
And now you don't.
I had to do something.
BL belt.
Only one man.
And it's
Why
worse.
does he have, I don't know what the spirit thing would be for if he doesn't have magic. Why is he up here?
Can you not talk to him?
I can, he's just changed your character's names.
I hate secrets like this, by the way.
Yeah. This is all Final Fantasy 3, and I'll say it again, but it's required to beat the game. You have to do it in that
I
castle.
thought 2 had the worst dungeons. Or 2 has the most dungeons with the most dead ends.
Yeah, dead ends and 4 doors, and only one of them's correct, and the others pin you against really hard enemies and put you in the middle of the room, even though you had to enter the room.
I will say I'll cut them some slack for the prime fact of they didn't think they were making any other games after the first one.
Yeah.
So they probably had no grand plans to
And
continue
2 was
the
like
series.
we don't really have a formula yet, so we'll make something completely different.
What does 2 do?
No leveling, and you just gain stats.
Well, that's bad.
You can break it, which is fun.
I feel like these games, the reason I don't like turn-based RPGs a lot, and 7 was kind of different for me, but I feel like there's just way too much meandering and doing nothing.
Yeah.
Smells like Chocobo.
That's where the fat chocobo goes. Which I've never used, it's just to deposit and withdraw items. Hey, one of the secret behind that door, just talk to this guy.
You want to know why it smells like Chocobo?
This is cool. And that was actually kind of cool. One of those like chocobo. Oh, this is where we have to go. I feel like with all this grinding, or all this like inventory stuff, I'm gonna go save before we attempt this. Oh, and this is required too. Alright.
How much longer till you think we're done with one of the routes for Resident Evil?
I think we're already halfway done with players.
Why are we doing Claire's first?
Because Leon B is, they say it's the canon ending. I guess they want Leon to like fight the final boss. And then that's the biggest difference, is like you get an extra final boss.
Maybe it's a mistake to do the remakes next to each other. Only because it just takes a really long time. And then the whiteboard doesn't get wiped. Connor says the best way to erase on a whiteboard is to draw over the whiteboard. I know what he means to say by it, but it comes out sounding like the 2 Bioshock stages.
Vitality is defensive thing. So I'm
The
gonna look at that.
Vitality is the Bioshock stage in our hearts. When are we gonna play Breath of the Wild on stream?
Oh, I can just redo the formation now.
That way we can really have a series that doesn't end. Actually, I feel like Breath of the Wild wouldn't be as long as Xenoblade Chronicles.
It's as long as you make it too.
Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna get every fucking Korok seed.
Yeah.
My friends have been telling me how much of a fucking nightmare that is.
Yeah, I gotta put Lydia next to, or Rosa next to Cecil because they're boyfriend and girlfriend.
Are they actually?
Yeah, they've been since the beginning. I think Kane likes Rydia or something like that, so there we go. And he likes Rosa too, like there's a love triangle or something like that. So
Kane?
yeah, so he'll go below her, and then yeah.
And then the one that was actually.
I think
a fucking
Yang already has
child.
a family, so he'll just go at the bottom. 'Cause he's getting
I'm
kicked out of
assuming
the party.
Rydia, Kane, Rosa, and Cecil are all the end
Yeah.
game, and then the other guy is gonna get replaced with someone.
Yeah, someone we haven't met yet is our last party member, but we get other people too.
Where
And
did
I think
Sid
some of
go?
them leave. He left to go repair the airship because it got damaged on our way down here, and the only way it can survive in like this lava environment is to coat it in silver. So he's going to do that. I feel like silver.
Who's the best Sonic
Mithril-
character?
Yeah, Mithril is in
Great!
this game. Like I think Mithril's in this game, but it's renamed to either silver or something else.
Richard said he'd like to see us play Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, you know, better Horizon.
You're gonna see me and Connor play Ocarina of Time at some point soon. Because
Good.
Connor's never played it. But that's a lot
Oh.
shorter than Breath of the Wild.
What a loser!
To be fair, it's one of 2 Zelda games I've played.
What a winner!
What a winner! The thing is, I do really like Zelda. It's just, it's not a series I play. Like, I really want to play Majora's Mask, even though everyone at work tells me it's the worst Zelda game.
It's good. I like Ocarina more, but it's alright.
I mean,
It's a really good sequel to it. Why do they take them all?
seeing as it's
Golbez!
one of 3, 4 Zelda games that actually has a sequel. Soon to be 5 with Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Because there's Majora to Ocarina, or Ocarina to Majora, the
Zelda
Oracle
1,
games,
Zelda 2.
Zelda 1, Zelda 2. I guess if you count Wind Waker, because it is the same Link in all the 3DS games as well. And now Breath of the Wild too. Richard said, "What the fuck did Chris just say? Surely not better than Horizon. We gotta give Horizon another shot, Richard. I told you already." I thought she was this child of a tree, but I found out it's worse than what I thought it was.
Why this guy hopped up on something? What do you have to say?
I took Yaushul greens.
Pot of life. That's your only sip. Goodbye. Am I doing okay? Good. I think it's like medieval. Like I can only use it so many times. The game's just not gonna tell me. But it's good that it's there. Oh, overworld, sweet.
That's a game.
I forgot. They talk about underground passages, but this entire overworld is under. It's an underworld.
That's a game series I wish didn't die after playing some of the first few games.
Hey, let's see how tough they really are. All I gotta do is just hit them. What's so hard about that?
Like Medieval. I can't believe that didn't pick up.
Oh no, stone. That's what. How do I heal?
I like that they sit there and they chant. I'm being serious, not like a, haha, fuck that.
It's like stone where they start to turn into stone.
Is there items that make it so you can't get stoned?
Probably. Oh, it's a throwing weapon, so I can put them in the back row.
Probably. But it does, like, no damage. I like that only half their body gets petrified.
Yeah, each turn it goes up more and more.
Is Abbey Road a real place?
Yeah.
So
that's where their studios was.
So they ripped it off. They were just like, that's a road, that's our single. Oh, fuck the Beatles. They're the worst band I've ever seen. And I've seen people like compare them to the Rolling Stones, and I'm pretty sure that's like a really stupid.
Yeah, the Rolling Stones suck compared.
Also, not even the same time.
No, they are. They're the '60s.
They're the '60s, but the Beatles came first, right?
Yeah. I don't know who actually came first.
I'm gonna look it up. Because I'm pretty sure the Beatles came first and made a bunch of crazy music, and the Rolling Stones was like, yeah, that's great. We're gonna, like, do what's still being done everywhere else.
Everyone else was behind them, like, in the times. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the Rolling Stones came 2 years after the Beatles debuted. 2 years is a long time in music world. Richard said, I think watching you play Horizon would stress me out. It would be hard not to backseat the game. Still not as bad as Connor. Or any of us. We all have problems backseating with games.
Yeah.
Unless it's something like this and I know nothing about it.
They hit him with ice.
Except Dylan's Rolling Westerns.
See, at least in this game we put ourselves in a situation where there can be no backseating. Because if you were playing, I'd be the backseater. But because you've never played it, you can't be the backseater.
And I also don't care to look up a walkthrough. I like the view from your window just because that perfect spire is right there.
Especially during the sunset. I just hate it, like, as the sun's setting, as the sun shines straight in and blinds me. I can't see the screen.
Why not close the shades on one window? It's time to close the shades on this operation. I was worried that this was going to be the long game out of all the games we're playing, but I feel like this is the shortest.
Yeah. Considering we're in this overworld now, I'm gonna say it's the halfway point. Like, I just think generally in games, you spend the longest in your first area, and then when you get to all the others, they're shorter. This is my observation, I'm not actually sure, but that's why I say with Resi, now that we're, like, out of the, we Poison and Charm, that's why I love the ending.
Wait, we're out of the place already?
We're in the sewer now of Resi 2, so, like, we're already kind of more than halfway done. That's just how I see it.
The fuck?
I use jump. Oh.
And now he won't come
They're
back.
not that strong, guys.
I wonder if he's dancing in the sky.
We learn fast. So I don't know what the difference between fast and blink is. I feel like blink is turning up your evasiveness. While fast is like the opposite of slow.
Yeah.
Like it actually speeds your ATB meter up, while slow will slow the enemies, or you can use it on yourself, the ATB meter. Alright, let's get some curing in. Just on you. Wasn't sure if I wanted to use it on everybody.
And they're all dead. Those goblin guys can fuck themselves. I don't know what other Final Fantasy game they're in, but they suck. I think they're in 9, actually. Or 7.
Well, goblins are in like every game.
Oh, okay. Well, they fucking suck.
Well, they're always your starting enemy, but now they're the starting enemy of the second area as well, the harder versions.
By the way, Black Clover's still killing it with the last 2 openings we've gotten to. Just pristine. It's like whoever makes these openings, I want to make me a child. So I have like a prodigy heir to my throne. The throne of Miyasi. What did you say about work? It was like no blades and no Miyasi.
Yeah, without us there.
Yeah. Do you ever like get worried about how they're doing? Like,
I've learned that you shouldn't, because night shift will never worry about you.
no, I mean on your shit.
Well, yeah.
It's like you just.
I'm just hoping, like, I don't want to get into drama, but like I feel like shit hit the fan when I was gone. Like I'm gonna come in. They're there right now. Like someone's screaming at somebody.
They're like, Chris, thank God you're on the 12-hour shift.
Because I've always been like the fluff to hold everybody together, and I haven't been there. Well, Dan hasn't been there either.
Or B.
Yeah, so
Literally
like
just
nothing,
God.
no numbers.
Well, it's not that. I'm just worried someone died on your shift.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, we all know.
I feel like I'm just gonna have one less person on my shift when I come back.
You think so?
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be you. Are they gonna fire you?
Yeah, they're like,
You're gone.
you already called and like we said you can't come in, but you can't come in. Period.
That we were trying to say that you can't come in ever.
I know we said you come back Monday, but like we also didn't tell you that your badge is not gonna work. We just wanted you to come in and like try to get in, and we're all gonna point through the window and laugh.
You ruined a good time, so you don't get to come back.
We gave you those blades. You didn't show up.
We trusted you to not get COVID, and you let us fucking down. I'm excited for Tuesday. Get the fuck out of the house.
Yeah. See, I'm like the one person that doesn't mind being cooped up inside. It's just when COVID started, I was cooped up with people that I didn't want to be around. That was bad. Considering I'm just by myself up here, it's like I'm kind of the hermit type. I realized.
Well, here's the thing.
I just enjoyed it.
Here's the thing with me is typically I'm fine, but when I physically can't do the things I want to do and I'm stuck.
Yeah, that sucked. Like not having the energy to actually be productive.
What is going on with your voice?
Back hands.
Hey, you peep.
Yep. How's everyone doing with health?
See, that was my thing is, all I did the first few days was stay in bed. And then, you know me, I don't really play games outside of stream because I don't have time. So all I did was my music stuff. And that's it. Also, not streaming stresses me out. You know the YouTube algorithm.
It was nice for me to catch up a little bit because, like, all the editing I did, there was no streaming being done to gain ahead. So my dream of catching back up can happen just from that 1 week. I doubt it, but still, a man can't dream.
Well, you're gonna have another week next month.
Yeah. Because you and Connor are going, right?
Yeah, me, Connor, and Lily, we're all going. I decided I'm gonna rent a car.
Yeah.
I think I told you that last time. I don't know if I'm gonna drive everyone because I don't know if I can do like a 5-hour car ride with Connor and Lily.
Oh yeah. No, well, with Connor, yeah, you just be on his phone.
You get to fight the tanks like the now canceled Advance Wars.
Are those our tanks? Yeah, I think they're ours.
Also not canceled. This is Tower Battle.
Yeah.
It's a lot more electronic-y than I thought it would be.
Yeah, Nate's gonna be like,
I've never crashed a plane in this town. Richard said introvert is the word you're looking for, Chris.
Well, yeah. I'd rather just be by myself. Oh, I gotta kill this guy.
I love. I saw a video the other day that was dissing storytime YouTubers. And here's the thing: I don't care about storytime YouTubers. I'm not an avid defender, watcher, whatever. They do their thing, whatever. But he was saying how it pisses him off seeing a bunch of people talk about how they're introverted and then put themselves in a bunch of social situations and start being loud and shit like that.
The thing just killed its own puppet because I charmed it.
But
And I paralyzed it. Oh, Rudy can paralyze people with a whip. But they were busted.
But
that Tower Battle might as well just go down.
then it got me thinking, people think introvert means no fun.
Yeah.
They think that when you're introverted, you...
Yeah, remember the bottom of the pole guy would always say that?
Huh?
Bottom of the pole guy.
Bottom of the pole?
Popularity poll.
Oh.
It was like, oh yeah, the no fun guy in the group.
Introvert doesn't mean you... Introvert's like you like... being able to fucking speak! You like being alone, you don't like being in social situations. It doesn't mean you're completely inept at being in social situations.
Yeah. It's not like you're socially awkward and stuff. It's just you prefer
you
to be
know,
alone.
you know me very well, so if I'm with you and we're out in public, you can have a good time. But if you didn't know anyone, you're not the type of person to get up and be like, hey, I'm Chris, who are you?
Yeah, see, I'm not. So whenever like I tell you guys about a girl that I liked somewhere and you're like, so what, did you go talk to him? Like, no, I didn't. What was I supposed to say?
What the fuck do you expect me to say? Hey, bitch, you played some Live a Live last week? No. How about you live a live with me? I want you to be like the grandpa from Live a Live and fucking die with me.
Can we be the 2 students that died because he picked the 3rd?
Apparently the girl is the most popular choice, by the way, in terms of who people pick in that game. And I'm like, good. I hope Connor makes the same choice because I really
Yeah, we'll let him pick.
I really
Let's let him make the choices.
I think it's so interesting that our luck with video games sometimes. We play the original Medieval, and then a couple years later, the remake comes out. And
No, I played the... Oh yeah, we played it.
We tried to play the original first, and then we were like, oh, fuck it. And then the remake was announced like a year later or something like that. We were like, let's try it again.
Yeah. People say that about Vinny, like he'll stream a game and then something related to it gets announced right after.
Death Battle says that about their Death Battle curse, is what they call it. Like, when they announced Strider was a Death Battle, the new Strider game came out. When they announced... there was one of them recently. Oh,
I'm really about to do this, by the way.
Go back and save.
Just walk outside and save.
When the Eisen shit happened,
Heal up and everything.
Bleach final season. So it's like that's what they call it. Also, a little more faith for the new Death Battle coming out, which is Omni-Man versus Homelander, which is the CW show, the Boys, if you've ever heard of it. And Omni-Man is from Invincible, that animated show I told you I watched. Because it's done 2D and it looks just like the fucking show. It looks just like Invincible.
Alright, strike first.
It's not out yet. All they showed was a promo. It's like 10 seconds of them talking, but it looks just like the fucking show. And they said it's gonna be their goriest battle yet, so I'm like, I want to see someone die. I want to see a lot of people die.
I definitely think we're overpowered for this.
Maybe we shouldn't have grinded. Maybe we were like at a perfect level and we fucked it up.
Like, I'm just attacking straight up with everybody. I also just like that this game gives you no choice but to attack blatantly without any strategy. It makes it so much easier. This is definitely the easiest game I've played in the series. Bandana with, like, it was like 2 ends? I'm scared.
Was it you I was talking to about how Smash's roster was pissing me off?
Yeah,
how I was like, why the fuck does Pokemon, Mario, and Fire Emblem get so many characters, and yet 6 of our... Out of the 6 Legend of Zelda characters we get, 3 of them are Link and 2 of them are Zelda.
People are like, now that Multiverse is out and stuff and people are playing it, they're like making the comparisons to Smash Brothers and be like, it does a lot better.
Multiverses is probably going to end up being better than All-Star Brawl.
Well, yeah.
All-Star Brawl is kind of bad.
It's like shovelware.
It is shovelware.
It is shovelware.
Also, I found out All-Star Brawl is part of a series it's like a continuation of a
there's like web games or something.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the web series of Brawl games they've been having. So like that should have been our telltale sign right there.
Well, stuff that Multiverses does better is they'll add updates to characters, so like you can switch out moves. So it's kind of like custom moves.
Also,
but,
there's
like
costumes.
characters will get improved. Yeah, actual costumes, but characters will be getting improvements instead of just being the same stale thing. And then people notice that every Smash game, like all the veterans are boring, and then the newcomers get all these really cool moves and playstyles.
I mean, look at all the DLC characters. Each, like, almost every single one of them has like a unique. It's like what we had for our old PlayStation All-Star sequel.
Even if
idea.
Steve is way too complicated.
Well, yeah, you got Steve, who has all of his mining, and you have to actually craft, like, his weaponry and shit. You have Hero, which has a whole fucking MP system built into him, and a shit ton of MP moves to go with it. Joker has his Persona, which gives him essentially a second new moveset once it gets fucking maxed out. Banjo is, like, the most normal. He's like the most traditional fighter.
Yeah. People say he's bottom tier because of that.
The only thing he has is the Wonder Wing that can run out per stock. Terry's kind of the same, but he's a fighting game character, so he's a little broken. Also, remember when Sakurai said that fighting game characters won't get into the... sorry, I don't know why I brought that up.
That was weird. An egg just hatched
Byleth,
into the regular enemy.
Byleth is really traditional, too. And even though they made the joke, like, oh, another sword fighter, whatever, he's still a sword fighter. So I don't know why they made the dig at themselves. Where's Hector? Is that his name, Hector?
From what?
From Fire Emblem, the axe wielder?
Yeah.
Why can't we have an axe wielder, or a staff user? I'll give him that. They put Robin in the game. They gave him a fucking sword! Now, I don't know if Robin has a sword in the real game, or if he's a straight mage.
Yeah,
He should have been a straight mage. We don't have a mage character in Zelda, in Smash Bros. Other than Zelda, who isn't a mage character in her own game. Also, when the fuck did she learn Din's Fire?
Yeah, it's just the moves that Link has.
Give them props for trying, at least. But then you gotta wonder why Ganondorf is a reskin of Captain Falcon, but slower. That's a little stupid. Or as you used to think, Falcon's dad.
Yeah. Ooh, 91, I like that.
Melee's music, by the way, is just on a different...
Yeah, it's the best.
It's on a different level. I think it goes 2, 1, Brawl, 4, Ultimate 4.
I would maybe flip Ultimate and Brawl. Brawl is like it has grown on me, but Ultimate has like because they realize they need to think of more action-y songs.
Well, the thing is,
not as memorable.
I think it's hilarious that Brawl will make really good remixes, but like just not make them very good fighting game songs. Like the Animal Crossing remixes they have in Brawl are all not great. Especially the one I used to like a lot, the KK one that starts with the vroom.
Yeah.
I hate that one.
Yeah. I remember listening to it in the dojo and being so good.
Me too! I remember clicking on a fucking question mark in the dojo and it being Mr. Game & Watch, and I'm like, why isn't he just there? He's literally 2 pixels. By the way, I was getting mental in my little idea of what if Smash series crossed over, because I crossed over the Sheriff and Galaxia. Imagine the Sheriff taking out... Imagine the Sheriff taking out aliens. How badass that would be, this yellow Sheriff just popping an alien in the fucking throat. Oh, I just want to get out of here. Those sad turtles. They only exist killed in the Tower of Babel. Why did I think the Tower of Babel was like orange? You know the word that nothing rhymes with? Cutter's like, I think I'm gonna come around this door hinge. Death standing there. what Sharky sends me. Huh? He's gone. By the way, I like that Sharky won't respond to me when I'm like, hey, how you feeling? All this shit. Instead, he responds with YouTube links.
That's how he feels.
Yeah. Can I get a cold water? Do you have a cold water?
Yeah, I think I have one in the fridge unless you took the only one.
I didn't go in your fridge.
So there's one in there.
Where are we gonna play other one?
When we can put whiteboard up.
A cold water will take this heat right away, bro. Like, feel this.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy you one of the giant ones for work. That way you don't buy any drinks at work. You know, like the huge water bottle I have? You're supposed to drink 2 of those a day. Did you know that? You know what we don't do? That.
I don't even drink a whole one of that a day.
That's why when you were like, I think I'm drowning in the amount of water I'm drinking, I'm like, you're not even drinking the amount that your body needs to live.
No, throughout a whole day I drink so much water.
What I mean is, like, that big thing I have, 2 of those. Do you drink 2 of those a day? Anywhere near
know.
2 of those
I
a day?
don't keep track. Just had to keep peeing.
That's the one thing I've been hating with all this water I've been drinking. I don't know if soda, like, doesn't make you pee as much, but I've been drinking so much water that I feel like I have to run to the bathroom, like, every 10 fucking minutes.
Jesus, Kane. It's the 2,700 damage. Like, I'm kind of upset with that. Like, I'm not actually, but yeah, just for the sake of being funny, I don't know.
The smile you have on your face that I see through the reflection of this laptop is hilarious. Also, why are you so sweaty compared to me?
I'm really hot.
Do you want to turn that up?
Sure.
Is there a way you could turn it up without making it louder?
No. I mean, I could turn the fan up.
I'm just, like, you look at me. I'm not, like, sweating at all. That's why I'm like,
Maybe it's the hair.
maybe. I did chop all of mine off and replace it on my face. I think you should grow out your facial hair. I think you look like a stud.
I think I look homeless.
You think so? You always get that in-between face. Yeah, in-between face, that works. You always get that in-between face where you look kind of awkward, but once you get past that and you let it grow in a little bit, you look like me. Wet. Wet from the amount of stud that I am. I'll tell you, once you grow out your facial hair, every single person that's not white will like you. White people like it clean shaven. Let me tell you, every Spanish girl that works with us has been like, yo, you look so good. Poppy?
Monster's my favorite. It's just this thing again.
Identifying object.
If you kill it fast enough, then it won't alert.
Did you do it?
Who needs cure?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Are we gonna ignore the lion... dragon?
Just gonna
Go.
hit him with fire. It's a chimera.
I thought chimeras were supposed to make sense.
No, I think it's a point. Oh, that's nice.
You know, like a sphinx. Isn't a sphinx a type of chimera? It's like a cat man. Also, did you see that new app game that everyone's making ads for? The God one? It's about a bunch of gods. It's like gods being reincarnated into humans with the powers of gods. But it's the Egyptian mythology mixed with the Chinese mythology mixed with the Norse and Greek mythology. It's like all 4 mythologies facing against each other. Into one entire app game I don't care about. I only say because JonTron and a bunch of other people I watch made dedicated like ads for it. Like someone made a cipher for it and all that shit. I'm just like, who gives a flying fuck about
I think you're
this
about to
shit?
leave a room in this shit.
Oh, MatPat made a video on it. Like everyone made a video about it at once. I was like, wow, I've never cared.
I think the reason we're overpowered is because it's the easy version of the game. Like, they went out of their way to make it easy.
Richard said, Chris is already a stud. Facial hair would be badass, Chris. Okay, is it bad that I keep looking at Rydia? Is that what her name is?
Yeah.
I got a name right? I'm very proud of myself by getting a name right.
You know what killed me in Kingdom Hearts 2, right?
What?
She-Miles.
She-Miles?
Yeah.
Which one?
Marluxia, you called him She-Miles.
She-Miles? Oh, because like Shion? That's what it was.
Yeah. And we're just like, let's roll with this. Yep. You're like,
Yeah,
what's the name? We're like, She-Miles.
She-Miles.
Like, that could be a legit organization member name. Along with Gaston.
Well, is that the one where I was trying not to sound bad?
Yeah, because, yeah.
Oh, what you thought I said she-males, right?
No, we were just like She-Miles.
No, what did I think I said?
Yeah, you thought you said She-Males.
Okay, so yeah, so I was saying it, and then halfway through saying it, I remember being like, wait, that sounds too close to something I don't want to say, because I'm pretty sure it's offensive. Also, something I'm going to be glad that we get around when we're done with the Max era of shit. The offensive shit.
Yeah,
like the really
gone.
fucked up shit. Like, I kind of don't want to be like the guy that be like, oh, you know, what's Eggman's voice actor's name?
Mike Pollock.
No, the other one.
Dean Bristow.
Yeah, I really kind of want to get out of the phase of that. I hope he's rotting in his fucking grave.
Well, yeah.
Because I find that so disrespectful as the one that's going to preserve.
Yeah, worm shit and all that.
Yeah, that was what was getting me. What was it, Monty? He was like, he's worm shit.
Yeah, and Chester.
I was like, it was pissing me off a little bit when watching the best ofs. I was just like, especially as the one that's now going to preserve life. I don't want to be, you know, the one shit-talking people who are dead.
Especially with all the lives we see.
That's not even what I'm talking about.
Oh, your whole like life project
Proof
thing.
of life.
Yeah.
It is a very much real thing that I want to do.
I mean, there are like video game preservation foundations, like museums and stuff. Like, it's kind of like film preservation. How films get admitted to it. The video game preservation shit, like they go out of the way to find like cut games. We saw the Digital Gaming thing.
Where they found all those games and they released ROMs. What is it, PS2 games or PS1 games?
It was like NES games in the video.
Oh, the newer one that came out?
Yeah, like brand new.
I'm talking about the PS1 games that got leaked that Did You Know Gaming was talking about. Like, did you see that Gex game that they were talking about? That was like, it's literally just a prototype ROM. But it got leaked, so they put it online.
Looking up technicality, like technical effects that Yang's weapons do, because what we have on him right now is really good, and I just got something else.
Also, do you know that Puppy's Playtime I was telling you about earlier? Apparently they fucked up, and if you downloaded the DLC to the second part of the game, if you just rip the files, you can play a prototype version of the game, because they never deleted it from the game files, so people thought it was the DLC, and then they were like, wow, this is really unfinished. But no, it turns out they if you launch it straight from the files and not from the Steam game application, you just play the prototype version and not the real version. How stupid of a fuck up is that?
Alright, Cat Claw I'd say is better than Poison, because it's highest accuracy of any of his weapons. It can inflict sleep and also gives him strength and agility. Sleep is better than poison, I'd say. I mean, poison does damage, but charm literally mind controls the enemy for the rest of the match. Like, I don't think they can break out of it. The enemy is just attacking its own party. Which the only time it can be bad is if it starts healing itself with like an ice move and it's an ice type enemy or something like that. But that's it. Charm is just the most busted thing I think in the entire franchise. And we got it so early on.
We haven't been using it. Oh, we have been.
It's his weapon, so whenever he attacks with it, there's a chance he inflicts it. I don't want to be on the 4th floor yet. There's a lot to do up here. Down here.
This is the best way for us to get through dungeons, is for me to not really pay attention to the dungeon and just talk about my own thing. Just because it's a lot of the same.
Yeah. It's hard to study for a stage when you're constantly getting sidetracked by fights. Cecil and Kane just took care of that. They're like, guys, don't worry about that. I want to know exactly what they did to make this port easier too. Like, I like what kind of stats did they tweak? Because all I know for sure is that they took out some of the special moves.
Super Mario Galaxy DS. Pretty sure that was a hoax, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's no way that game could even run on the DS. Can't even run on the 3DS, I'm sure.
I'm still waiting for one of you to want to play that game with me.
I don't.
I
don't
understand.
Like it very
That's why I didn't say you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I sold the first one.
Is the second? Would you play the second one?
Yeah, because I haven't played that in a long time.
Why do you hate one so much?
It's just not good.
It's just I think
It's
I
such
think
a-
it's the audio design for me that like gets me. I think the audio design for the game is really good. Like it makes you feel like you're a plumber in space, right?
No, it doesn't.
Like the audio is what I'm saying. Like the music and shit is very whimsical. And like the sound effects, like picking up star bits and all that shit. I can't hear you. Are you peeing? I think Odyssey's really good. From what I've heard, Galaxy 2 is just Galaxy 1 if Galaxy 1 was made the way it was supposed to.
I left you just listening to this song. It's your new season 5 intro picture.
I
do want us all to brainstorm what we should be doing for new intros and whatnot.
Maybe we should do God of War 2, do no watching, and just spend the rest of the time we would be planning shit out on Tuesday instead of Resident Evil. No, it's something that all of us are going to be there for anyway.
Wait, what?
God of War 2.
On Wednesday?
I would say maybe we should do that, and we should sit down instead of watching a show or anything. We should plan it out before a stream instead of.
And like, it won't take too long depending on how cooperative we are. Picking a logo is literally just what are all your favorite games, and like which ones line up, which ones don't. Like, have like our unique ones be for the Brothers Galaxy logo, or no, for the full-on logo, and then the Brothers Galaxy is gonna be stuff we all like.
I've decided that the iNinja needs to be the Brothers Galaxy logo, and it has to be the H. And the way you do it is the 2 eyes, and then 1 eye sideways in the middle.
Yeah, I'll force it.
No, you don't have to. I'm kidding.
Tofu? Killer tofu? What are they?
But
waiting
we're
for?
not fighting with only the knife. I
Let's
can't
see
imagine that's actually possible
What?
in Resi 2 to get the tofu and beat the game with only the knife, right? How the fuck do you do that? Well, I guess
They're
some
doing
people,
way too much damage.
I guess some people thought it was impossible to beat Crash Bandicoot. just in general, and I did it, so.
I have that dreaded 100% save file.
Alright, I'm gonna try fire on them.
I think it's ways I sit that makes me cough. Because I notice if I sit certain ways, I don't cough as much. I think I'm starting to understand my body. Every facet of my body.
And now you just open the pores to
Yeah.
life.
I don't think I'll cough ever again if I'm like this. It is getting a little hot in here. And I'm feeling it now, but you know, since I'm a guy, I could just take off my clothes. I could be butt naked next to you for all Richard knows. Fuck, at this point, for all Richard hopes. You own a Hobbit book?
Yeah, it's The Hobbit.
Did you read it?
Yeah, like in high school though.
Oh. It's like you got The Hobbit next to Zelda and one that has no words on it, but it's just a spine of Mr. Saturn. That could be any book.
So this is the save room, I think. What is that?
That was my body checking if I'm alive. Did you see me twitch?
Yeah, that was like an action movie.
You say a lot of things I do is like an action movie.
Your life is an action movie. Every moment's a thrill.
Oh, I finally got to see that
That ass.
the fucking cow thing was killing me too. I
What?
forgot about me in the cow outfit.
Yeah.
I really wish I got the four of you to suck on my udders.
I wish we got the shirt part.
Which one?
The part where you took all your shirts off.
I'm saying, how cute of a picture would it be if I got you all on your knees while I'm T-posing, sucking at my udders? How awesome would that be? Richard said Tristan is so proud of his 100% crash run. A mean feat, to be fair. You're all always naked in my mind. That's good, Richard. You get all that in your mind 24/7.
This thing that the AC is the street can't look in the window anymore.
Is that scary to you?
A little depends on what we're doing.
Yeah, what if you put that in the window? Do you think they'll think you're like some MC? Motherfucking Doom.
Don't alert, please don't.
Please,
I
not
mean, this is a normal enemy, that's fine.
not the fire lizard.
Especially because I'm gonna take him out in a couple hits. He's done. Fell asleep and charmed. It always inflicts the effects together, so I might as well just put the controller down.
Is there an auto button in this game?
No, that's Earthbound.
Did you
I'm gonna paralyze him while I'm at it.
do you have any interest in anything Square is doing?
Depends on the game.
I'm wondering about Forspoken, if you remember that game.
I'm not gonna care about anything original.
It's not-
Ooh, ice armor.
Okay, but if you look at the thing, you're done with Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? You're done with Kingdom Hearts. What else does Square have that's gonna
This
interest?
Live a Live remake. I'm happy with
Oh,
that.
that's true. But they don't care about.
I like their more traditional RPG stuff.
So are you gonna play those games like Bravely Default and all that?
Maybe.
What's the other one that I bought you like a year?
Some of those are like chibi, though, like, Octopath.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
still
one
wanna
that
play
Chris
that.
Niyosi is in.
Yeah. See, I don't like Bravely Default because it does like the 3D chibi sprite. Like, not sprites, but like, yeah, bad 3D models. It's like the same team that did those DS Final Fantasies.
I mean, to be fair, it's that style because that's the kind of game they wanted to make in the first place. But then they were probably told to make a Final Fantasy remake. I wish people had more control on what they were working on.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'm proud that Activision Blizzard getting bought by Microsoft is because they seem like they actually want the creators of the series to be working on things they want to be working on. So hopefully there's no more of that shit where it's like, oh, well, Crash 4 didn't do great, so now all of you are working on Call of Duty.
Yeah. It's like you were having fun at your job and now you're not.
Crash 4 is not a great game. That's it. I think it's fine if you're playing casually. If you're just going through the levels, not worrying about getting everything, I think the game is fun. But if you're me, and you're trying to get everything, it's a fucking nightmare. Especially the fucking colored gems. I didn't look those up. I figured those out. It sucked, but I figured those out. Although, I can't wait for the best of for it. And I know you're close to it, I think. When you're just like, that's how it ends. That's how it ends. Are any of us having fun? Is this fun?
I'm not too close, because, well, Season 5's, like, kind of short, but it's still a ways away.
Season 6 is COVID,
It's the long...
right?
No, Season 4 is COVID. Season 6 is the long one.
Season 4 is going to be like one best of.
Yeah.
Because it's... Are you adding Ape Escape to it, or...?
No.
Resident
It's gonna
Evil?
be the end of... Yeah, Resident Evil 1.
Resi 1, Crash 4, Spyro 4, and Borderlands, I think are the only games in the season.
I think so.
Yeah. That's it. That's maybe like one or two best ofs. Two if...
Keena's just not gotten hit.
Richard's wondering, says you're not a fan of 10, 10-2, or 12, Chris?
No, I wanna, we're talking about, like, current,
Yeah,
Square games. I want to kind of end at 10, and I'm only playing 10-2 because it's on the collection with 10.
And also because what can I do for you?
I really want to know.
I can't hear you. I
There's
think
nothing in here. I'm sure there's something, I just don't want to figure it out.
I think 10 is a good game. That's it.
It's also the last one that Nobuo, like, actively worked on, so that's one reason I want to play. I love, like, all the songs I've heard in it.
Yeah, because you only hear the ones that everyone likes.
Well, yeah. And that thing just kind of decimated a lot of my health.
I feel like in general, Final Fantasy isn't a series that appeals to me, but I want to see a lot of them. If that makes any sense. Like, I've played 9, 7, and now 4. 2. By the way, it's so funny going through the soundtrack, having it say Final Fantasy 4, and then all the images are Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah.
I know nothing about 12. I know 12, 11, and 13, or and 14.
Yeah, those are the MMOs.
So we'll never play those. I'm quite confident that we'll never play those games. I might give 12 and 13. I might force Connor to play 13, only because I want to see if it results in the
Tell
same.
him, ask him where. Just have him tell you where it happened.
I own 13. I rebought it because I was like, oh, I'll get to it eventually. Also, Richard, you gotta understand, I beat 100% in Crash the same week I A-ranked all the A-ranks in Sonic Adventure 2. That was a very proud moment as a gamer that week.
I was surprised.
What I just said, or...
Well, the game just told me, surprised.
You got me, game. We gotta stream Enfield Outplay.
Yeah.
Where'd you even get that?
My dad just had it, like, it was just in the house.
Just in
I found
the-
it in the basement, like, when I was, like, looking for shit that I feel like Mom would throw out, so I was like, let me just take this.
Did you ever think about taking your couch?
Couch?
The one that you gave me and then regretted?
No, because that would have been a bitch to get up these stairs.
Oh, that's true. This thing is
It was
tiny,
our-
but it's fine.
It also came up in pieces, so it was easy to move.
That couch was a bitch to get in my house, and we just had to get it through one hallway. It's just really heavy.
Because it's all electronic.
You were with me when we moved there, right?
Yeah.
That's right, because I sat in it. Yeah, that's right. I sat in it while it was in an incline. And your mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? Richard said, makes perfect sense. So many series I want to get into, just can't. That's how I feel. if I experience a series like this, and I'm not interested in the series, but I experience it as secondhand experiencing, I still consider myself as beating it.
Yeah, it's like Pikmin. Like, I barely played Pikmin 1. And what Max said is I should play Pikmin 2 because it's a lot less restrictive, and then go back to Pikmin 1 if I enjoyed Pikmin 2. Because Pikmin 1's on a perpetual time limit. Everyone's dead. One's dead.
Why'd you think everyone would be dead?
Because he's doing a lot of damage to everyone.
I really
Use
hate
that life I
RPGs
just
where
got.
if your main character dies, that's it. I think 7 does it. If Cloud dies, you're done.
No.
No? Trying to
Fire
think.
Emblem does it if any lords die.
Well, that's kind of different because it's a tactical RPG, so
Yeah.
your units are never grouped together like this.
Mhm.
I can't remember what game it was, but it was like your main guy loses, you're fucked. That's it. Restart. I don't play a lot of RPGs. You'd think this was it? No, not Live a Live.
It's time to
Richard
use
said,
a tent.
"Crash thing is hard to believe, but I believe you." It's not going to be a matter of believing because I'm going to edit together because I have all the footage of me doing it. I'll upload it raw if you want me to, but I'm planning to make like a mega compilation of me just going through the levels, so it's like seeing an 100% run. And then also seeing my frustration as I figure out how the saving system's fucking broken in that game. I cannot believe it saved me getting the gems, but it doesn't save me beating the stage. Which you need to beat the stage to get the gems, so I don't understand why it saves like that. But the only way to save the game is Tana. If you want to save your progress through the stage, Tana. If you get a gem and then you save, it saves the fact that you got that gem from that stage. But if you don't get to a Tana, it doesn't save it. But then if you play the stage before it gets to the next stage, you'll have the gem before completing
It has something
the
to do with the
stage.
fact that it has password saving. Which
Probably
because
because they hacked the fucking console. That's what I'm counting.
To make a mediocre game, like with mediocre graphics, when 2 and 3 look so much better. I'm spitting. I don't know how that was happening.
Oh, he says 13 does that. The whole you lose if your main character is gone. But 13, can't you only control
But
one
13
character?
sucks.
13's fucking horrible.
How come something sucks and something blows is the same thing? And also just in sex terms it's the same thing?
Because they both need to get cleaned up.
But sucking is the only thing that
Is the
really
fan-
cleans.
Is the AC not on?
Yeah, it's just the fan. Because the AC gets louder.
Is it?
Yeah. It hums.
You own Wave Race 64?
Hell yeah.
How have we not played it?
Because we got a bunch of shit to get
I'm
through.
actually gonna take a moment while you're grinding in the Tower
Yeah,
of...
just look at what I own. Look at my
Yeah,
life.
I'm gonna look at what you own while you're going through the Tower of Collision. How have we not played golf on the NES?
Yeah. It's a classic.
Oh, you
Classic,
Star
man.
Tropics. That's cool.
Mhm. I don't have the Dippy manual. There it is. It's Lost Levels.
Oh, this is Lost Levels?
Yep.
On the Famicom?
Yeah, the disc
Oh yeah,
system.
Super Mario Bros. 2.
It has a fellow on the back. I'm gonna have to have Connor help me with it.
What's Othello?
It's that board game where you flip the pieces.
What is this?
Oh, F1 race for the. That's a Famicom cartridge. I just got those for the sake of having them for their consoles.
I really like your Earthbound copy, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you color it in?
Yeah. People like are impressed by it, but I'm like, it came out pretty bad. That was when I was 13.
I mean, it works, right? You don't have to rebuy a fucking cartridge.
I still want to buy Mother 2, which is way cheaper. Buying it boxed is cheaper than just buying an Earthbound cartridge.
Do you have any interest in playing Animal Forest?
Not on stream.
No, I mean in general.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Remember that was where I got the rock and I got the thing. What the fuck is your problem?
Was that Animal Forest?
Yeah.
By the way, the only way I'll play Animal Crossing on stream is if we do what we're doing with Pokemon, and we each pick a different crossing. And because it'd be stupid to have one of us play it since we all like Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's it. I think it'd be more interesting to see 4 different versions of the game, stopping at New Leaf, because New Leaf is where they start changing a lot. I think like 1 City Folk, Wild World, and Animal Forest. Those are the 4. I'll play Forest, because I want to play a game I don't understand. The less I can read, the more I enjoy. That's another one we gotta play together, Star Fox. I've never played Star Fox. Unless you count the 1 Star Fox game I played. So you count the 1 Star Fox game I played?
Adventures.
Yeah. Or actually 2, I played Adventures and Assault.
Yeah.
Yo, I've always wanted to play this. You see what it was. Do you think it's more worth it to wait to use my copy of Rare Replay to play all these rare games?
Possibly. They run better. Like Jet Force, hands down, I'd rather play on Rare Replay.
It's multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
Any game is a multiplayer game, it's good for me. Are you gonna buy that new Strikers game coming out?
I think it looks cool.
You own BlazBlue Central Fiction on the Switch?
Yeah, because Limited Run sold it only. I guess that version only is for the Switch.
What's different about it?
More characters and stuff. It's all the DLC included.
All of your DS games equate to Fire Emblem and Pokemon.
Yeah. And Elite Beat Agents. And World Ends Anew. And Radiant Historia. And Kirby. And Mario. And Fruit
We gotta get a way to play your Atari and just do like an Atari marathon.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure we can do all the games in like 2 to 4 hours. Hours?
Hours. Like that.
Hours. Richard said maybe take a shot every 15 minutes if you're gonna play Animal
Maybe
Crossing.
take a shower.
Maybe take a shower every 15 minutes if you're gonna play Animal Crossing.
God, for how long it's taken to get up this tower, I can't imagine Nate like trying to scale
Yeah, just trying to go down this tower. He's like, usually a chapter's like 20 minutes. Fuck. It's like, it's at the bottom of the tower. That's how they find him. Is that would be a deep cut. That would be a deep cut.
That's how they see him.
That's how they find him. Kratos is just like, who's Swaggy over here?
I can just see him picking him up by the back of the shirt effortlessly.
Effortlessly. That's right. Keep coughing. Oh, can I?
Like
steal-
multitask. I can play
I-
fist bump and cough at the same time.
Can I steal your GameCube memory card?
No.
I need it for one day.
Alright.
Because I'm going to steal your Melee save files, so when we do it, I just have the characters.
I'll be there to copy
and
it.
the events are done. No, you won't. You're not doing that with us.
No, I'll be there when you copy it. I don't trust like Sharky on my memory card.
What has he possibly done to a memory card that would warrant such a response?
I don't know if my
Is he going
Joy-Cons
to... How long ago was that, dude?
That was before he would actively insult me too.
He
Now had
actively
that on.
insults everyone. You're not special.
And Sharky goes, yeah, he's really not.
He's really not. Not at all, Chris. Not at all, Chris.
I love the kid words today. It's like, shut the fuck up, Connor. Nothing in your life, anything you've done in your life has ever like scaled up to anything that I have done or something like that. Nothing you've done in your fucking life has amounted to anything that I can even come close to.
The fuck?
All because he says one little like under.
Well,
that's
that's the
everyone's
stream.
saying.
That's the stream that me and Connor actively didn't
Yeah.
like.
You're not in like any Kingdom Hearts 2, even like towards the end. You showed up for cow and you showed up for syrup, and that was it. Of course, you show up for the two things that have to do with milk.
Because we actively had someone in there for most of it that I just didn't want to be around.
No, but even after, you're like barely in it. Like stuff that didn't make it. Like you're just not there, or you're not talking. I mean, no one wanted to do the game. Like,
That was his fucking
let's
choice.
just do things that halt all progress and productivity,
Well,
and let's just waste our lives
It's not even
away.
that. It's that one person wanted it, and I was
And he
outvoted.
bitched until he did it.
And I was outvoted when I was like, maybe we should do like, something that's multiplayer. Anything that's multiplayer. And then there was like, no, we said we were going to do Kingdom Hearts 2, so we're going to.
Yeah.
And so the whole time, I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation, but I have someone being a fucking cuck next to me the entire time. And it just soured the entire thing. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts 2 ran over.
Over and out.
I tried. You can even tell in the best of. I tried
Yeah.
to make the best of it. But then I just got so pissed off. Like, I got pissed off. To the point where I was just like, I'm done. Fuck this shit. Just saying, juxtaposition between Kingdom Hearts 2 and how I am in Tekken and Uncharted 3? 2.
Uncharted 3 is where Connor comes in and starts farting. It wasn't 2. I remember
wasn't.
now it's at the broken shipyard. He's just there, no one's talking, he's like... sort of like... Like the ones he was doing in, I think Kingdom Hearts 2. But like, longer. Like his build up the bar is like, hey, one other thing about that... It's so quick. I grade farts. Yeah, Richard.
If you want to record yourself doing it, Richard, and send it to Chris, he will get off on it.
I'll get on and making it.
Imagine if, like, you got, like, pro Jared types of in trouble because people found out you were having people send you farts over the internet. If you're a fan of us, send us
Only
your
farts.
ass blast.
Well, I'm a member of Only Farts. So
Subscribe to
I'm a
my
member of
Only
Stars.
Farts. I love that I keep accidentally hitting the stars button, and I'm just like, I'm a member of... Actually, I hope you know it's not on purpose. Like, that is
Yeah.
me just...
It's always the stars button when there are so many, not many other buttons, but like,
They must have perfectly, like...
because it's the bottom. Maybe it has something to do with the bottom.
In walks this guy with his dick in a sling. I like these ghosts. They seem extra shifty.
It just didn't hit the others. It didn't even say 0 or 1.
These guys are kicking your ass, huh?
Yeah. Because only Rydia can kill them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because the attack.
Richard-
Oh, no. He
Richard
can't
said,
take-
for the right price, sure. I need to see the artwork of all these characters so I can know if I'm allowed to be a pervert or not. So I can't tell ages based on sprites. Although I don't want to see them all as blondes. I really don't. I would love to simple Viridia, but it feels wrong. You know what I mean? She was a child and now I don't know her age. Is that just a straight up bird going into that person's house?
Probably.
There's just a fucking hole in there. Put a hole in that bitch. Oh, fuck.
Yang's about to hit 2,000 health.
You know what makes
Sick of
me
these
like
fights.
really pissed off a little bit?
What?
The fact that we have so many series that are so close to finishing if we just finish them. Infamous 2, PlayStation Move Heroes, I know we only did like one part of, but
We're
like,
almost done.
we're practically fucking done. I think we did one entire world in like an hour and a half. And there's only 4 or 5 worlds, maybe. Okami's really close.
I feel like this is the way to go, right?
It looks like the final boss door. If you weren't stopped every 5 fucking minutes.
It's just the side path takes us up to floor 6. These guys are the worst. Because Rydia's like the last one to go, and she's the only one that can really kill them. Kane came with his jump, but that takes 2 turns.
I like that he just jumps. That's it. It's his whole character is he jumps. And that's your endgame character, is that he jumps. The only way to play video games is at your house is to become a unicorn. It's the only way you can get it done. Don't you like when precipitation keeps you cool? Hey guys, I'm pretty cool. I got some precipitation on me. That was close. That would have gotten stuck in my belly button if I didn't stop it. And then you're gonna have to...
We're taking all the king's horses to pull it out.
Yeah, to get all of our job's horses and all of our job's men to get this fucking thing out of my belly button again. How often do you clean your belly button, Chris?
I guess whenever I shower.
Every single day for me.
Every single day stress comes in my belly button.
Every single
comes in
day, lint comes in every way. I don't got no time for on the button.
Okay, let's find out if this door's done. Oh. All that backtrack for that. So we gotta go up to floor 6 and come back down.
What a wonderful game.
What?
Even Nate would be pissed off with that.
Come on! Maybe he's trying to find the key. I need a key to get in here. Like he goes up to the door.
But instead of like unlocking it, Ratchet uses his decryptor. Yeah.
It's like, give me that. And like Nate's like talking over it while Ratchet's doing, like you're doing the decryptor minigame and like Nate's talking through it. Ratchet's like, hey, can you shut up? He's like, I was about to say something, but I didn't want to come off as rude, so
What?
thank you, Ratchet.
Ratchet, remember that time in Ratchet 3 when I said what a load of bullshit? You know what I'm talking about? Captain Quark was a good man.
Yeah, what a bullshit. Bullshit.
What a load of bullshit, Ratchet. Give me my crack, give me my women, and I'll be gone. What a load of fucking bullshit. Like, he gets, like, the mad, like, starts getting quiet. What a fucking load of fucking bullshit. There's no fucking work. There's no fucking carts.
Watch me come in tomorrow and that's what happens.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way, all the machines are down more than the truck stop cost.
The only people that knew how to fix them weren't here. I like this. Like, this should be a character.
What?
This wall.
This wall?
Like how it's glowing like that?
Is this like your shit where you're saying the last DLC character should have been Battlefield or
Yeah.
Final Destination and the stage should have been Mario?
Yeah.
Remember the stage that people made a PM where it was just Etika's hair?
Yeah, I still have it.
You have it?
Yeah. So I had the Captain Falcon reaching his hands out. Oh no.
Oh,
thank
they're
God.
weak as fuck.
Yeah.
You don't
I think
get
I would petrify because it's a time thing. If they don't get petrified by the end of the match, then it goes away.
Yeah, that. My thoughts exactly. That's one of the things that like kills me with Death Stranding thing, when it's just like, yeah, my thoughts exactly. And that joke in the best of in All Stars when it's just like, while my wife was
Another
pregnant,
save point, thank you.
while my wife was pregnant with my future wife. That's fucked up,
Mm.
but it's accurate. You said 10?
Yeah.
You used 10 a lot in this game. We never used 1 and 7.
Yeah. Because they're more generous. It's more story driven, so they always like bring you to a place where you're fully healed or something like that.
And in Final Fantasy 15, it actually is a detriment to you to use 10s.
Really?
Because the game incentivizes you more to sleep in hotels.
It's for when you don't have a hotel. You don't have a hotel.
But the game has stats that it tracks, and the more you stay at places, those stats increase or whatever. And so, when you use 10, you get
8
like...
floors.
Is this the last floor?
No, because I go back down. Oh. This is actually something to do
That guy
here.
kind of looks like the main villain from Devil May Cry 2. Like, look at it when it comes back on. Doesn't it? Like the fire guy at the top of the tower?
Looked like I was like in a suit. He looked like a Tekken villain.
No, not the suit guy. I'm talking about Argosax, the guy that's in the fire at the end of the game. The angel guy.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. At least I just saved it in case
It looks like the Dr. Slump version of Sid from this game. Also, do you think the gag manga is like the thing for manga and anime? Like that's like everyone seems to be like their go-to before they become big is to make a fucking gag manga.
Yeah, they get more serious as they go on.
Yeah, Dr. Slump turned into Dragon Ball, Ranma 1/2 turned into Inuyasha.
Before Rama 1/2, there was she made Urusei Yatsura, which is like another popular thing. I only know it from like City Pop videos, like for GIFs. But it's that like alien girl thing.
The one that just looks like Ranma 1/2 with the cheetah print clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was Ranma 1/2, and I was very confused when I started the show, and I was like, where's that character?
So she started with that, I think, then Rama, then Inuyasha.
At least she knew how to
Um,
end series.
At least with Watanabe, his first thing, I think was Cowboy Bebop. But he always just landed a good balance between comedy and really real story.
Well, the thing is, it's not really a gag.
It's not, like, so he didn't really follow it. But, like, Samurai Champloo isn't really any more or less funny or serious
I
than
think
Bebop.
it's not as serious until the very end. I think only the end of Samurai Champloo gets, like, that sweet spot of... Yeah, Samurai Champloo is just, let's put this girl in a brothel in every episode.
And then you got Carol and Tuesday, which I think is the same person, right?
Yeah.
With one of the guys, I found out it's not the creator of Neon Genesis Evangelion; it's the director, which is not Hideaki Anno.
Yeah.
So
He's too busy
I
making that.
I thought Carol and Tuesday was made by Anno and the guy that made Bebop, but it's not. It's the guy directing Evangelion and the guy who made Cowboy Bebop.
It's like how Hideki Anno didn't make Fully Cooley, it was more like the production team of the Evangelion anime and made Fully Cooley.
Did Hideaki Anno have any part in Fully Cooley?
I don't think so.
Sweet. What has he even done other than Evangelion? I know all the failed
Shin Godzilla.
shit. Shin Godzilla.
Yeah, it's an anime. Or like a 3D thing.
Is that what he does now?
He did, it's out.
This music sucks.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, so
Oh,
it's
Paul.
Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Franken-
I'll use my own Frankenstein. What's Indra?
For the last time, Frankenstein.
Let's find out what these things are, because they're probably common summons we know, just with weird names.
For the last time, Frankenstein isn't the name of the monster. Oh my god.
I don't know what the strategy is for this fight, but I'll only look it up if I lose. Oh, Ramu. Why is his name Indra? I did a lot.
Wow, you can literally do this. Yeah.
What? Blink. Yeah.
That's really gonna make Frankenstein and his scientist friend go mad, huh?
That will kill him. Let's see what Jin is. Alright, what's your wish? Wait, he turned them into birds?
Wait a second. He did fucking.
Oh, it's the Vita Poo
I really wish they like threw some horrible shit in there.
Okay.
It's like when before Raven knew how to turn back, he like fucked her or some shit. Because like their amount of resentment for being able to be turned into birds is retarded. Jerks.
Oh, this is just So it's this guy. This is just what's his name from Hojo.
I guess.
You fight him normally, and then he's gonna transform into something. I bet.
He's telling you to watch.
Yeah, it's exactly Hojo.
Did Hojo turn into a skeleton?
Nobody turned into this like.
Oh, he poisoned you all.
But remember, he turned into that like grotesque thing. His like body was falling apart.
Are you saying
jeez.
fuck it? What the hell?
Shouldn't because they look like ninjas. Like Cecil.
Are you saying this reminds you of Naruto?
Oh, something that would have failed if we didn't get my car fixed.
What?
A mission.
Oh.
Who just used heal on everyone?
You didn't do that?
I don't think so. That wasn't very nice. No, that wasn't very nice.
Why did they do sometimes 100 and sometimes 700?
I don't know.
Apparently
sleep.
now bad gas makes you sleep.
Did we ever get to see what Jin did? Oh, someone should probably wake up Cecil.
Who's healing you guys?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing that. Oh, that's what Jin's doing. Never mind. It just doesn't show. Or wait. No. Oh, that's Behemoth, I think. Or yeah.
999.
I think it's Behemoth. Yeah, I don't know who was healing. I think this was one of his moves. Oh, there we go. I like how it's gold like that. I think they meant to say the overworld and the underworld. But connects the ground with the underground. It's like this piece of the skin connects the dermis and the epidermis.
I really hate people that are like, did you know that your skin is the largest organ on your body?
I mean, technically. It's also like, there's no such thing as cold, guys.
There's no such thing as organs.
Sometimes
guys.
when on a day like this, I feel like that, kind of.
Richard said Final Fantasy ripping off Final Fantasy. I've noticed that a lot of games are similar. Like 9 is a lot more similar to 7 than I thought it would be. And it's even more similar to these because it's directly copying the style. See, for me, I think even 10 is too far. I think 9 is the cutting off point because that's when the creator himself was like, I'm done.
Well, yeah. I know it's not going to be as good, but I still am interested.
I'm sure 10 is, 10 is still good. It's not the best. Especially when you take something out of context and
Am I
then
missing
bitch
something here?
about
There's
it.
nothing up here. It's just a nice wall.
I wonder if the door's just unlocked now.
Well, we have the key,
Oh.
and there's a lot more grinding to do. I like the natural grinding though, like I don't have to grind because we're just doing so much of it. Like, I gotta start attacking them only with Yang and like target other opponents so that when that happens, it can be useful.
Do you think I should get a shake weight? You remember those things?
Yeah.
Like, imagine my body with a shake weight.
Imagine if those were around in Seinfeld, Jerry, like that episode with the naked girl. You're
I
like,
will
"Bet she was
say
using a shake weight.
I know it's hard to tell.
Shake weight. A shake
A
weight.
shake weight. I know it's hard to tell, but I lost 20 pounds because I didn't eat for 3 days. So
I was hoping I would have lost like some weight while sick, but no.
my titties have shrunk. It's a sad day, I know. All the soy milk in the world can't help me now. hate how mom had to oust me like that. It's just like, this is what soy milk does to you. It's like, thanks, mom. This is how I want my friends to remember me. The soy milk guy. Not the Miyasu guy, the soy milk guy.
Like my fast menu on my counter. I was like,
Let me pick apart every single identifying factor about this menu.
I like the sound that this menu. Listen, just go back. I know you have the shit, but listen to the sound this menu makes. That's like a very contemporary point of our humor now, is the faces.
Well, it's just the serious face. It's just like looking at something stupid like this water bottle. It's like,
It's getting hotter.
that's me, Shannon, and Dave.
Where's Lily? She's the water.
She already left. Did you turn on AC
I
now?
just turned it on high. If that doesn't do it, I'll switch to low AC.
Low AC might be quieter than that.
No, that's the bass, the hum that might cut through.
The hum that'll cut through a Why is Yang still here?
Yeah, he's been.
Tell him to go home.
I think it's actually coming up. Oh, she ran out of arrows. But I have we've been picking up a bunch more. Oh, 40 more white. I haven't been switching.
That
them
was
for
really
certain
cold
boss
on my
fights.
bare flesh.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Have you ever coughed, but then like had trouble coughing and it feels like you're about to vomit?
Kinda.
Where it's like you cough, but it's like there's no liquid in your throat, so it feels like you're about to dry heave. That monster design is stupid. I'm sorry, it's dumb. These are the things Nate's gonna be fighting. I don't like the snake with the head, guys! I missed when it was just Mayans. Mayans? Am I right about that?
No. Something.
I missed when they were just zombies that killed the guy with the golden gun. The golden gun that Tristan really wanted. By the way, you may be wondering, Ranma 1/2, does it feel like they wanted to make a show about a female, but then didn't want to make another show about a female, so they made it about a guy that turns into a female and has most of the episodes based on him being a female? Yeah. Yes. In fact, yes. 100% yes. Imagine that spilt all the way on your laptop. Like, imagine. Just think
Sharky would make it happen.
Yeah. Right, Shark? I wonder.
What's that in between your titties, Tristan? That's Sharky.
And hit that save room again. Oh my god. And this.
I don't
He's gonna do red alert right away.
Don't want him to save.
You can't identify.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh, now he did.
When I was saying to you before, by the way, you say Mario's a series that keeps going down. And I'm just like, wait till you play Odyssey. You're gonna fucking hate it.
Like, it's worse than Galaxy.
It's, in fact, one of the worst games I think I've ever played in my entire life. I think I would rather play Shenmue.
Like, when you go to the options and Mario, like, it's that big smile, I'm doing the opposite.
It's literally like living past COVID. when you play Shenmue, because after you've played it, the pain's done. You can play anything now, and anything feels like a good game. I would play Sonic 06, then Shenmue. I would play... What is the worst game you could think of right
Star
now?
Fox Adventures.
I would play Star Fox Adventures over Shenmue. It is possibly one of the worst games
Balan.
I'd rather play Balan. I'd rather play Balan than Shenmue. It's one of those games where you can spend about 3 hours getting absolutely nothing done, and not in like a haha funny broken way, in a what the fuck do I actually do? I'm getting lost while following a walkthrough.
Well, they don't tell you what floor you're on when you go back to it. That's dumb. I know where I am, but still.
The fact that people got... And don't get me wrong, Shenmue has cool things going for it. It does feel like really early Yakuza. But here's the thing. You didn't,
I didn't
really
like
current Yakuza. I kind of got more into Yakuza at the end of it. When I stopped getting in the mindset of, I just want it done. I want it done. And I was just like, let's just play it. Enjoy it. I started enjoying it more. Shenmue, I tried to play it and enjoy it, but then after like 3 hours of getting absolutely nothing done and following a walkthrough and doing literally every single thing it says to the point where... Because what happens is it makes you replay the same day over and over again if you can't do all the requirements for the next day. So if you miss one little thing, you have to replay the entire day, which means the forklift minigame and all this shit. It's... List of things I would do rather than play that day again. Hang a noose in my house. Jump through it. I would rather end my own life than have to play that fucking crane minigame again. Way better things I can do with my time. Anything. Stop myself. It's stuff like that makes me want to play Mother. Just that one little scenery right there. That's Mother 1, right?
Yeah, the whole calendar is Mother 1.
Yeah. Why don't you have a Mother 2 one?
Because that was last year.
Oh, are you getting a Mother 3 one next year?
I hope so.
Oh,
Even Itoy doesn't. He gives Mother 3 the least amount of love. He's even said that Earthbound's his favorite Mother 2.
What?
Mm-hmm. Even after the 10 years of development hell that Mother 3 went through. So switch it. I do Eco. And I do that.
See, that's not as bad.
Alright, yeah.
That sounds not as bad.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay. That's true. I'm sitting over here because the sun's getting in my eye.
Allow me to take the sunny spot, then, my boy!
I mean, it's all still here for you.
Zaldin's still here for you, along with she says, or whatever the fuck. She Mile. Me and she.
Zaldin's so pathetic that he's the only one to die in a Disney World. I mean,
Yeah.
Vexen also died in an artificial world in Castle Oblivion, but that's not as bad as dying in a Disney World. Like, Beast could kill him.
Then Marluxia and Luxor got along by being the only silent protagonist that apparently had something against Ventus. Do you remember that scene? And what did I... Am I just a genius? Did I show up to the fire before anyone else?
Oh, is there not actually a final fight here? Was the scientist that? Yeah.
Isn't this for the next gem?
I don't think so.
Did he hit you that far away?
Yep.
What was the point in coming to this tower?
Because they're...
We have no idea why we're even in this
I forgot.
tower.
They said, but I forgot. It's something to do with getting to the next crystal. Now, do we have to walk out this whole tower?
Hopefully, no. Why did they invent the human language if shit like that's gonna happen? You think it's already better in here?
Yeah, I already feel the difference. Like, heads up, hands down.
Heads up, hands down, down the clown
That's how I feel.
in Chinatown. Speaking of Chinatown,
Oh, jeez.
I gotta text Twan.
Be like, I love you.
Congratulations. I love you.
Now I see what the cover thing is. Why are we doing so little damage? Getting kind of worried. Like, we weren't doing this much damage to one.
See, these guys came from outside, that's why. These were the monsters that were stronger on the other side of the tower. Yo, bro, got streaming right now? Oh, did you hear that the new Halo show is bad? Because they literally said, people are hating on it now because they were like, oh yeah, we didn't play the games when making the show. We went off the other materials, the books and shit like that. We didn't play the games. So you don't care. Everyone does that shit. Nobody fucking gets it.
It feels so nice right now.
If you don't play the game, how are you gonna understand why people like the game to make something based on the game that people also like?
Yeah.
You can't read a book that was based on the game and assume that you now know everything. That's it.
We're not gonna make a movie adaptation if I spark noted the book.
Exactly. It's like you can't.
It's like Disney doesn't read any of the books that they make their movies based on.
We
I
have
feel like-
Tarzan. Tarzan was a girl. Let's just start throwing crazy accusations out there.
Thor was a girl.
Thor was a girl. He is a girl now.
Wasn't that always the thing? Like, Thor was a girl. Like, not from the beginning, but like it was in mythology.
Yeah, he was punished.
That was a punishment.
It was a punishment. Turned him into a girl. So at that point, we can have Thor versus Ranma. Death battle. Let's see if they can make Thor any faster than what he already is. You know what's sad? Ranma would probably win. You know why?
What?
Because he's in a gag manga.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I've learned is gag characters and cartoon characters aren't meant to be put in the same mold as normal characters. Look at Popeye versus Saitama. Saitama, one of the strongest people animation's ever seen. Popeye can kill him with one fucking eye closed. Like, could get it. This is a...
Yeah. Yang was really good. It kind of sucks that he's gone.
I thought you were talking about the death battle with Yang and Tifa. I was gonna be like, only if Mati made it.
They're doing like way more. I don't get it.
I hope you're getting more EXP.
None of the same enemy, unless they count as different enemies. I'm also out of MP. I don't want to have to use ethers yet, but it looks like I have to.
By the way, I hope you know that Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite ends with everyone giving X the Infinity Stones and letting him use the giant gun called the Infinity Buster. Hey, that's my Infinity Buster! I don't know why I brought that up. And then Dante's played as a joke, even though they're like, Dante, you know, you realize you could have stopped this whole shit just by existing, right? He's like, yeah, fucking. Fucking have Ryu pick up Mjolnir.
I'm freaking have Ryu pick up Miyasi.
Fucking And Ryu puts on the Iron Man outfit. He's just like, let's go. It really makes Ultron Sigma's minion look weak when Hawkeye is taking out hundreds of their minions. Fucking Hawkeye. You have the entire Marvel Universe to go through, except X-Men apparently, because they're just stats and characters. And you go Hawkeye. Black Widow was a DLC character. Would you pay for Black Widow? No! No one would pay for
I wouldn't
Black
even pay
Widow.
for Marvel Infinite. I did, and then I revoked my pre-order.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the statue. Did I give you all of them, or just the Chun-Li?
Just
one?
the Chun-Li. That's all I wanted.
So I still have Iron Man, Captain fucking... I might just throw that one out. I don't want anyone else having it. I wonder how much they go for online, actually. Save him!
He's in another
I'll keep Mega Man X, because I like Mega Man X, and I'll keep Iron Man, but I want to get the fuck rid of Captain Marvel. I'm gonna see. Amazon.com.
It's like when I wanted to sell that Smashing soundtrack, the Smash 4 CD that we got for pre-ordering it, because I didn't want it, and then I ended up finding out it was really cheap, and I ended up using it. Oh, we're fully healed.
Get rid of the Infinity Stones, too.
And now this is the floor name. Sometimes it just didn't. Can't believe like getting to the top of the tower is only the first half, because now we have to leave. But the enemies are getting easier. Get back to them.
Does nobody sell them separately? Wow, Jump Force, remember that game? That you legally can't buy anymore?
You'll even point the mic towards us like that, so maybe it'll pick up the AC a little less.
So people are selling the whole set for $170.
But like most of the value goes to all three other characters.
There's a lot of pop figures. I don't get pop figures.
Yeah, they're dumb.
They're poorly designed, shitty collectibles that people.
Especially like that they make mini versions, like I think for keychains and stuff. Like just when you thought it couldn't get worse.
Remember when I really wanted Disney Infinity?
Yeah. Then Disney didn't want Disney Infinity. Goodbye, stage. Oh, there's the last laugh happening. I think it's just Golbez again. Yeah, the amount of times that the characters go Golbez is insane.
In fact, I almost got confused and I thought I was watching Addams Family for a second. Gomez.
Not to actually do anything. Oh, Sid. Just when we lost him, we get him back.
How the fuck did she get on?
He swooped by and picked us up because we fell off the bottom. We fell off the bottom of the tower.
How does that work?
I think there's a bridge leading to it, and we fell off the bridge. Key to destroy the super cannon.
And there's now Sid back in our party.
Yeah, I think.
So it's like 9. They just find excuses for.
But
people.
maybe not for long. I remember we lose him too.
Imagine he not. Is that at the tower again? Did we just circle past it?
I think the tower had like a small sprite. It's probably another tower. Yeah, we lose Sid.
You're laughing at me. You think I'm fat? Is that what you're thinking? I know you're looking at me and you're thinking, wow, that's round. This man gets around.
Isn't it kind of lame? 2 sacrifices in a row. Like, we didn't even actually get to use him in the party again.
But also, why did he kill himself?
To hold off the Red Wings so we can
But
escape.
he was nowhere near them.
No, they were right on our tail. We couldn't
But he
escape
was
them.
falling. They were behind us, so if he jumped, he'd be falling
Yeah,
that
they
way.
didn't show him. Square thought the Super Nintendo couldn't handle, and then they made 6. And Chrono Trigger. And everything else that looked better than something.
Is 6 the first one that had like that steampunky?
Yeah. 5 just is like this where they have like futuristic machinery. Even Final Fantasy 1 had that. Like 1 through 5 is all like medieval and then just robots at the end. I don't know if that wasn't it for the Underworld. We do go back, but now we're back here. So I just gotta find Baron, which I'll see it when I'll know it when I see it. Pretty sure it's at the bottom of the continent.
I really hate tier lists.
Yeah, they're done. I hate when there's just a video of them putting them in just random spots. Like, hey, look at the one here. Like, make your list ahead of time, and don't put them in like maybe tiers. Like how you did with the death battle. Like you did it ahead of time. You organize them into tiers, but within those tiers they are ranked.
Yes.
Those are nice. The tiers are just to kind of break up the monotony and be like, okay, here's where the opinion like shifts a little.
I don't like this song very much.
Oh, Baron. I'm looking for Baron. I was looking at the bottom of a continent, but... Or wait. Oh, that is it.
I don't like that airship thing. I think it's probably my least favorite.
I don't think that's the
I've
airship
heard.
thing. That's the Red Wings thing.
Oh, okay. So people started making a Spy X Family abridged. And at that point, I'm just pissed off. Just fucking mad. Just let a good thing be a good thing. Dragon Ball Z wasn't good. I understand, so
You get me?
abridge it. Make it better. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't good, so you have
Oh,
probably...
look, I just noticed that detail. Oh, you can try to revive them. Where am I supposed to be? Now said to, like, the King's Ghost or whatever said to go to the world of the Summoners, but I don't know if that means actually go or just get Rydia back, because she's from that world. And I think that was here, or was that somewhere else?
There's a new Little League train. Who's Puranobu Kageyama?
Nope, I didn't do anything yet for that. Said to go to Baron, but no one's saying anything.
Did you see, after all this shit, Will Smith's wife is divorcing him? What a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, he should have done it a long time ago, but what a bitch. How
That's where
come,
the only thing you can blame him for is even liking her in the first place.
How come Johnny Depp can get canceled over
Oh, I just had to talk to that guy.
these abuse allegations, but people have seen the shit she puts him through. Shit, her TV show is still popular. Her shit is still popular.
I'm actually closing the window because the sun is hot and it's blinding.
That shit pisses me off. If you're gonna be into canceling people, everyone deserves the same treatment.
Yeah.
Or nobody deserves the same treatment.
Now it feels so nice in here. I sound like Connor's like, now it feels so nice in here.
Huh? Connor?
Yeah, he says stuff like that. So now I can pick shit up. Alright. Cave of Ebland by the Tower of Bab. Bring the hovercraft to the shore and attach it there, and then use it to get to the cave.
Now you know what to do.
Where's this hovercraft I had to get? Not bad. This is the airship.
Okay, that's better. The other thing was kind of pissing me off. Top 3 Zelda games, go.
Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess. In that order.
Twilight Princess.
I love Twilight Princess. It's so
I
good.
love Twilight Princess. Top 3 Mario games, go.
64, RPG, and I want to say World.
Whataburger.
I'd say World.
Got a healthy mix of 2D, 3D, and RPG. Mario World will forever be better than Mario 3. In my
It's close to me, like even after playing Mario 3. They're good in their own ways. But World just feels the best.
Let me rephrase. World beats NES Mario 3. Not so much.
I've actually played through NES Mario 3, like physically.
Oh, thank God you get to do it in one run then.
Well, yeah, I know it doesn't save, but that's what all the secrets and the skips are for. Like, that's what the warp whistles are for. And, like, you don't have to do every level in a world.
But I want to experience the fucking challenges of the game.
But, like,
I don't want
in
to
your first sit, like, so you start the game, you do every level you can, but then, like, you don't have the time to sit there and play the whole game in sitting.
So now you
shut
have
it
to
off.
learn some bullshit about holding down on a specific platform so you could walk behind the background and get a flute that is never visible on screen.
Yeah.
Great! I
Or
love
the
it.
fact that you don't have to play every level in a world.
That's not the right
Well,
hole.
the place to get to the underworld was right here, and it's now sealed off. Do I just land on it again? No.
Are you sure it was right there?
It looks just like it.
Like,
Spitting
a
image.
million places look just like that.
I remember, it was today.
Why is it called a spitting image?
Yeah.
What about the image of spitting is offending you? Remember, spitting is something you can get fucking arrested for.
I'm looking it up.
Great.
Because I don't know if we have to find this hovercraft beforehand.
Least favorite Zelda game.
Probably 4 swords. Unless we want to just say, like, Zelda CDI.
I don't really count those. Because those are just two easy answers, you know what I mean? It's like, it's very easy to just be like, these are the worst ones. Clearly they're the worst ones, but they're not even made by the Nintendo crew, right? They're made by the CDI crew.
Yeah.
Same thing with Hotel Hell, or Hotel
Hotel
Mario. What is Hotel Hell?
Gordon
That's the
Ramsay
Gordon
show.
Ramsay show. Was that... is that my old Ruby figure?
Yeah.
But why did you even put it up there, man?
I think it's a good figure.
It's just... why would you... Why would you ruin the value of your Link figure like that? By putting the Ruby figure next to it. It's a nice Link figure, though. Where the fuck did you get that?
The one who hates the Ruby one. Well, also he put her on her knees and the hood, like, over her face, like, backwards. And it took me, like, 10 minutes just to get it back, standing back up, because it took me that long in the first place. I told him, like, don't fuck with my shit. And I just said,
it's
"Get
not
out of
even
my way."
it's not even a matter of like disrespect. It's just fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when somebody would mysteriously turn my spines upside down and all this shit.
Because like people that know you like everything in a certain way.
Start putting my games on alphabetical orders just to fuck with me.
Just like change one every time so you don't notice it.
That's the shit that pisses me off. Funny, it hasn't happened in a while. I wonder what changed. That's like a really nice Majora picture. From what I've heard about Majora, it's just a dark Zelda. That's it.
Kinda.
Like people say, also going through the soundtracks for both games, it's very obvious what songs are Majora and what songs are from Ocarina because I feel like they sound completely different. Like there's this really deep horn that Majora uses in a lot of their songs. I love how you own a Majora's Mask 3D poster, but I guarantee you've never played Majora's Mask 3D.
Nope.
Is that from Club Nintendo?
No, it's from Max.
Is it what in here is from Club Nintendo? Nothing?
All the other Zelda posters.
You in that one? Twilight Princess one? Oh, that's probably for Twilight Princess HD. Yeah, it is. Forgot what you're doing?
So there's a hovercraft somewhere we gotta pick up. I think we used it at the beginning of the game. Where we put it? Is there a map or something? I know in Final Fantasy 1 you have to hit like down and select. That just does that.
What the fuck?
That's the Super NT menu.
Oh. I was like, is that like a really rare feature that nobody talks about? What the fuck is that?
We are also finding something like it's like a 1 pixel, like 1 sprite thing. I don't remember where we left the hovercraft.
Oh, you need the hovercraft?
Yeah. You can barely. Oh, there it is.
That's hilarious.
And now we have to find some abandoned castle.
So at what point in the game did they tell you to do this?
They did. They just said it, but like I don't remember where the hovercraft was. So this the destroyed castle is like at the bottom of the continent somewhere.
So do you have to lower the hovercraft into it?
Yeah, just like park it next to it. I don't think they actually really did anything in the castle. It was just their secret stuff. Yeah, it's good.
Now the hovercraft is bigger.
And we're as big as the entire ship. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been here. There's a lot of chests and stuff.
Hey, I wonder which tower that is. Guarantee you behind the pillar. Go behind the fucking pillar. Not that. The other one. No. Trying to think outside the box because I know there's probably a bullshit solution to figure this out.
I don't think there's any switches anywhere. I'll do the other floors first.
I'm pretty sure all me and Connor have left of Xenoblade is literally the final boss. And then, nothing. No, the added content that I've still never seen. What the fuck? Wow, I sure do love video games.
Chest.
What a world of a difference a setting makes. Does it cool off the kitchen and shit?
I think so. Probably if I close my bedroom door, it would help a little bit. I'm not too worried.
But
about
you
it.
don't want to have to do that. Your words, not mine.
I'm not worried about that chest, even if it has like the greatest thing in the game. Actually, hang on. Having fun.
Yeah, I am. Thanks for being concerned about me.
Maybe you just can't get certain chests.
Maybe you just can't get laid.
I don't know. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, Chris. How about you go outside and get yourself laid? Huh? I just take off my shirt and the ladies come flocked. Door after
I don't
door.
wanna be in here.
Door after door.
Oh, great, monsters. Better be a good item after. Oh, they're mad.
They're gonna kill the fuck out of you.
10 damage to the back row. That's what I like to see.
Put the ladies in the back row, man. Come on. I do kind of hate that they have such a system in place, like front row, back row, all the shit, but they made units specifically to be in back row and to be in front row, so it seems kind of like a
Like
waste.
Barrett is always in back row because he's a ranged
Yeah.
attacker, except when he uses the scissors or like other melee weapons.
Which are fucking horrible in the 7 remake, by the way. They're the fucking worst.
Yeah, because they had to program attack like a real-time system, so they didn't really think about it.
It's just the worst. It's slow. You can't do anything. The only reason we were using it in the first place was to get the fucking special. But then it doesn't shoot until you force it to use the special, and then it shoots. Bear was the worst character in that game, I think.
Yeah, all you do is suck on this.
I really hope the shit with the Whispers is done now.
Oh, geez. Elixir's good. I don't think it was worth it.
I wonder why it fades and it does that effect where it like pixelates. I do still agree that this looks barely better than an NES game.
Because, yeah, there's always like a transition. Like, Mario 3 is a very good looking NES game, especially compared to Mario 1. But then, like, that's only maybe halfway through the NES's whole lifetime. Then like, Kirby's Adventure is so good looking for the NES. And, like, there are a lot of other games that look like Super Nintendo games. Because this looks like shit compared to 6 or Chrono Trigger. Or Mario RPG.
A game that's known to look like shit. People really hate the way Mario RPG looks.
I like it.
It looks fun to me. It looks like a claymation, you know what I mean? I do think the world design sucks.
Yeah. Or, like, it looks all cool and then just blue around it
Just
like this.
end of the world.
Like
Imagine
this.
if I looked outside and there was just blue.
Until you've like walked forward and now you're in a new area. Imagine like seamless, it's all connected. Like they don't have to go from area to area.
Oh, good night, Richard.
See ya.
6:45 is bedtime for the big man, huh? No spine. No, I'm kidding.
That's it. No more monsters.
That's it. No more spine.
That just put me right outside, but I wasn't done in here.
So if you leave one wing, it just puts you right outside.
Because it was the basement. It forced me into the basement.
Why does it force you?
Got any deep seated trauma you want to talk to me about? Come on. Lay your hand on the left nut. Not hand, head, I meant. Imagine if you went into
It's
a
just for
doctor.
those two, I think.
Imagine
Yeah.
if you went to a fucking doctor's office and he was like, alright, I'm gonna open my legs. Just put your head between them. let the
Oh.
feel of my hammer and nail.
Monsters in this one too.
I like this chick. She just looks kind of bored. She's just like, God, I've been down here a while with these 2 fucking tigers. Just kill me and get it over with.
Oh no. Yeah, we can cure this. Can I use it on him? Just want to see if it'll work.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna use the same spell on him, see if it reverses it. Oh. No, never mind. All I had to do is hit him. Well.
So he just hits himself once and that's it?
Yeah. At least he's hitting himself.
Is that what happens to enemies? Oh, great. It's Cecil, so he can kill himself.
No, I don't think they snap out of it, though. An enemy won't snap out of it. Here, I'll just hit him. Hit him with... Oh. This isn't looking good.
Nothing happened.
I mean, I saved this one of those. It's fine.
You think you're gonna lose? Why'd you cure him?
Cecil's still... I don't know. It was weird.
All of a sudden we're having trouble. That's not good.
Who drain lands?
Drain nugs. I wish that was an item. Drain nugs. It should have been drain jugs. Why didn't I say jugs? Come on, fucking Tristan.
We all need this.
Did you know Mario Brothers 3 is a stage play, and I'm the main character? Hello, this is Johnny Digito Gaming coming at you live with a live update. I am the main character of Mario Bros. 3, not Chris Pratt believes in a religion that wants other people to not be gay. Hello, I'm doing great, I'm doing fine. Welcome to my slumber party. You can't do anything anymore. You can't even go to a church with its own beliefs. Granted, the church doesn't believe those things, from what I understand. Somebody just said it and now people believe it. So that's all it takes. Age of the internet, that's all it takes. Someone says one thing and automatically it's true.
It's always been that way, but the internet just makes it worse. Like, celebrity scandals have always been a thing. Just with the internet, everyone can hear about them easily. And with information being spread, way more disinformation is.
I miss the days of newspaper.
Yeah.
Because at least it cost some money to cancel people back then.
My dad and Auntie Donna still get the paper. They always, every time I go over, I like read just some of the pages.
Is it all pointless shit still?
No, it's like relevant stuff.
But the relevant stuff in the long term is
no.
pointless shit. The only time I want to read the newspaper is if I want to know who's gonna die. Who's dead?
I figure out how to get those to chest.
Doesn't matter.
There's 4 of them though.
There's
stairs. Oh wait, there's stairs, so I think I know.
There's 4 of them! Bro, that changes everything. The fuck is that? Someone fit a whole ass cabin in that chest.
It's like Donald giving
Is it
Sora
the
a
same
fire
shit
by
on
looking
both?
at him.
Why even make a secret?
This is why we play Final Fantasy. We love it so much.
I died. Nothing's coming close to Smash still. It's just that's so.
That's why I was like, I don't like want to edit something so current because it just sets the bar too high.
It's just our jokes were really hitting in that.
Yeah, this is fun. This is a fun theme. Better than Seven's theme. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna put my cards in the pond, if you will.
Now, is this where
Seven-
Wannabe to drop it?
Seven's airship theme ain't that great.
I love it. It's my favorite. Oh, I have to take. Okay. I got it. I'll leave the walkthrough open on YouTube, but no.
You know where you're going now?
Yeah.
Ready?
I think one of the best jokes in the group is that you see there's this girl. See, I can't kill anyone.
See, I can't kill him.
Oh, how do I get through this wall?
Oh, I think it's part of the console that's fucking it. I really do think you're not supposed to be able to see that.
You wasted your money.
You wasted everything. I'm gonna hike up as far as you can go so I know I didn't waste any of my legs.
You wasted your money here. I want to go to Ceylon and I don't have money.
I forgot my actual money. Could you want to take care of this one? I work at Goodwill, but they only pay us in donations. In Ellie's case, women that hated her.
They pay me in women that hate me.
God, if only I could get a job like that. Just pay me with people that don't like me. That's all I ask. Did that say 15 fucking hundred?
Yeah.
This game's balancing is off.
Sure again.
The Great Ninja Yuffie, by the way.
Oh.
So is every dungeon either going to be a cave or a futuristic tower?
Yeah. I don't think they really do anything different. I'm just gonna do all this secret stuff now. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Women are just better people to play as in video games.
I feel sexist, but like in Fire Emblem Heroes, I only favorite like the girls that I like. Because the guys are always like, I don't care. The guys are all boring. All the protagonists in Fire Emblem are boring, and a lot of people agree on that.
Prom.
Yeah, or Robin's really boring because they're both kind of the protagonists, but like Robin's especially boring. Prom is more like I don't really care about idealistic beliefs. Like I just want to do what's right. But then like most of the characters in that game are like that. Like he's a little less. He is royalty, but he just doesn't act like it.
So when are you gonna play Three Houses? You own it, don't you?
You got nothing to do for the next like 100 hours too?
Yeah, I tried. How about when I get COVID again, but I can actually think straight?
You probably won't get COVID again.
Yeah, we're immune now. Like we can just go like breathe in everybody's just germs.
Just start refusing to wear a mask at work. Just be like, I got it. What's the point in existing now?
Yeah, just paralyze this thing. All I gotta do is hit it. Hit it until it's dead. Oh. His name was Stale Man?
The stream's getting
Were they
stale,
just,
man.
Were they just talking to Nomura? What is the point?
Nomura didn't do anything for this game, right?
Yeah, not yet.
Fuck you! I want to know his exact work history so I can pinpoint the exact area it fucked up.
So he started in 5, but he was only a monster designer. Doing what he should be doing. And in 6 he designed Setzer, and I don't know if he designed anything. It wasn't until 7 where he started like writing.
Who gave him a pen?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It did
So it drains their health, but because they're undead, it's doing that first. He sucked the death out of them.
You think we'll have enough time to do this dungeon?
Yeah, when do you want to stop?
Around 4 hour mark. Do like typical stream time. We can play catch up later, okay? Today's our first healthy day.
I'm not catching up a week's worth of shit.
Not all at once, we're not.
If we do, how about a minute per week? It'll take like a couple years.
At least you're not like Connor. 2 weeks behind. How does that even happen, man? How dare he get COVID before and not with us? Like, he feels like a splinter part of the group.
She cursed now, Helene Dow. I still don't know what cursing does.
I'm surprised it took me so long from Mother's Day to get sick. A good, like, almost a week passed, didn't it? I can't remember. It was last Saturday. It's been a little over 7 days since we last streamed. The last time we streamed was Final Fantasy. We end where we began. It's one of those songs that Connor says he would feed orphan children. That actually really hurt my entire body to do that. But I did it for you.
So I just can't fight these guys as Kane unless he'll die.
Why?
Because he sucks the death out of them. Heals them and kills himself.
Which means he's probably going to be useless. But
Only against them.
it's probably going to be all you run into.
Well, now we're good.
Lucky break.
Just we're back to this. The game can't handle it. Watch.
I think you're right, by the way, about them not floating when other characters are on screen.
Because the bats, we fought them earlier, and because that lady hung from the ceiling, they couldn't float. It really takes a toll on the game.
Like, you really know your console's not the most hardcore when this shit... So the Genesis, by the way, I didn't realize it came out before the SNES.
Yeah, like 2 years. Yeah, a year before in Japan.
So really was Genesis does when Nintendo, because that shit's a huge upgrade. I'd say some Genesis games even look better than Super Nintendo.
Yeah, they don't lag like this.
And then that's Sega's whole thing is like we're gonna come out a little bit before the competition until we release
Yeah,
the
they
Saturn.
just want to be first. They're never better.
And then they released the Saturn and nearly destroyed their entire life. And then they released the Dreamcast and really did destroy their
Yeah,
entire
because like, we're the first 128-bit, PlayStation's like, can you handle the second one?
Isn't it like PlayStation came out like a month or so later or something like that?
Maybe a few months. And then the PS2 came out like a year later than the Dreamcast. Like, the Dreamcast really did have its 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, it came out after the 64, right?
But yeah. But it was like in the middle of that life cycle.
I'm honestly surprised 64 games can look as good as they do. Because look at how, in the nicest way possible, look at how dog shit Mario 64 looks. And I would even say Ocarina kind of looks like shit too. Comparing that to like PlayStation games like 7's like backgrounds and or a lot of Final Fantasy games in general. Spyro and Crash I think both look better than Mario 64.
Not Crash 1.
Later Crash 2 and
Yeah.
3 definitely do. Probably even 1 actually because of the environments.
There's like no animations. And when they are, they're in 2 frame.
Correct. That's all the hacking got for them.
Yeah, if they didn't hack, they couldn't even get a character on screen.
Part of their issue was they pushed the lighting engine to the max, so when they tried to add animation, it broke the fucking console. That's why the lighting and shit is so good in the first Crash and not 2 and 3.
So how do I get a... I set a whole loop-de-loop for that. Like, you can even see where to go because of this console.
Huh?
You can even see where to go because of this console.
Wasted your fucking money. I'm pretty sure that's
These
been a
enemies are
joke
getting
since
really
part
good.
1. It's like, why did you waste your money on a console that lets you see things? Gotta love the skeleton standing on the water.
Just killing them all.
They listen to you for once.
Oh boy. It's nice that he can just heal himself. That's fully heal. I never have to heal him anymore because he'll just do it by attacking. I gotta fight. I forget what they're weak to. It doesn't matter, they're not that strong.
Why does her hands...
She's getting ready for a spell.
Is she making hand signs? Is this Naruto?
Yeah.
The art hand sign?
Yeah.
I can't wait to figure out the shinobi signs to send you to fucking Fairyland.
Silver? What was that
Great.
for? I think it's a Sid weapon. Spoiler, I don't think he's dead. That's not any... for us. Unless it's for... whatever. I'm surprised they would give it to us now. Maybe it's because of a certain enemy that...
Or it's your last party member.
That's what the shuriken is for.
The last party member's a ninja?
What a
There's
lame-
there's more party members too. There's like a guy I totally forgot about. It's because he's another like wizard.
This game has a lot of wizards.
Yeah.
Harry.
They don't have any health. Oh my god. Thank God these animations aren't like Pokemon ones. Like we can actually see them all today.
What?
I hate how long Pokemon animations take. It's more in the DS games.
And people complain that there's no animations in Pokemon. Can you believe it?
Well, the Pokemon don't animate, it's just the moves. Yeah, no animations and they take forever.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna finish this off. I'm gonna release my Bankai into your toilet. Every drop of my rage is gonna go down the drain.
Big Boy Broken.
Big Boy Broken?
Flushing thing is what I'm referring to.
Oh. Yeah, I think they just do the same thing.
Because
when I
when you
hold
press down one, the second one goes down anyway. Is
Yeah.
what's happening.
I'm sure there's some sort of mechanism inside you got it set up, but what I do is when I shit, I hold it. Like, you just gotta press it. If you hold it, I think it does a lot.
I was under the impression that you didn't shit at your house. You hold it.
Yeah.
When I have to shit, I hold it.
They put a
Shitting
safe
is-
thing here.
Shitting is the only thing that you should be getting paid for at work. This last week's been hard for me, man. It's okay. Everything will be okay. I've secured the premises.
These armors are expensive, so I'm not gonna buy them. Let's see, because I think Cecil already has ice armor, yeah, and a nice shield.
Why did
Shields don't do any. They don't improve your stats, I don't think. So they might protect against certain elemental attacks.
I was gonna say, what the fuck does a shield do for you?
I don't think they guard like in the classic games, like 1 through maybe only like 1 and 2. They'll actually pull the shield out and block an attack entirely.
How come people like Dissidia? The only way you can hurt people is with supers. It's practically PlayStation All-Stars in a 3 setting. Fucking double standards with people. God, my god.
Wish we can get some new weapons, guys. I'm not using a staff with her. Bow and arrows are actually alright. Ice Brand and Blizzard. I think they both already have those. Ice Brand one. And I'm keeping Drain on him. Yeah, he had the Blizzard. It's something that they just sell weapons you already have, but it's because I went out of my way and found the secrets that were really easy. They have like no food left, and I went and rummaged through their stuff.
That's fucked up. So you have to find a way back to the underworld now?
Yeah,
How many of the crystals did you get underground?
just one.
Is that why you have to get the underground crystals? Because they have the 4 above ground?
Yeah, they need all 8.
What a great story.
Oh, we're pretty much back. They even said pass to Babel. Oh, great. Just like Connor. Just like Connor.
Just like Cap.
That wasn't good.
Are you making him jump? You getting nervous?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Looks like you got...
Hey, it's me, Phil.
Why did it heal him 3,000?
Because he has the Drain Lance.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's why the undead were killing him, because he healed them, but then it does the reverse effect of him. I think it's just the way the game calculates.
Cecil uses a spear in Dissidia.
That's Kane. Are they both playable?
No, just Cecil.
That's weird. That's the problem when you make a game with all your characters in it and all the main characters use swords, right, Clem? That's why Heroes is at least nice, because they're trying to put every character in. So there's such a variety. Yeah, that's weird.
And then it's a dark spear when you're the dark version. So the way they did it is that Final Fantasy 1 guy, he has sword and shield, traditional. Final Fantasy 2 is like a jack of all trades. He's got a bunch of different weaponry.
You can equip anything, but I think he starts with a better sword proficiency.
He has a really tiny sword, but the rest of his items, he has like a bow and arrow.
Because you can use, like, there are knives in the game too. Yeah, anyone can use anything in that game.
The Onion Knight has a sword and shield, but he's really tiny. This is 4. Cecil has a spear. 5.
5 you can be any class as well, like with Onion
He
Knight.
has a sword, but he uses like magic and a sword. 6, you play as Terra, who is
She
magic.
uses a sword as well, I think.
She don't use a sword in Dissidia, she's just magic.
Or she uses like a knife, I forget.
7, Cloud,
Yeah.
Leon, and Zidane.
He uses the 2 blades, right?
Yeah. And then Titus, which is the water-looking sword.
Is that what he uses?
Yeah.
Like in 10.
Yeah.
8 kind of gets around, like, they come up, because, like, Cloud, the Buster Sword is iconic, so why do you, like, in the game, why do they really have it where you get other swords, because that's how Final Fantasy's always been. So, at least in 8, you keep the same weapons through the whole game, but you upgrade them. And the way you upgrade them is you find magazines that show you about, like, different, because, well, Gunblade is all machinery, so it's like a machinery magazine. You find out, like, the newest, like, mods to your weapons, and then you have to get the materials and then add the mod to your weapon to make it better.
So it's the same weapon.
Yeah. So story-wise, it all makes sense. Like, it's the Gunblade. Why would you ever want to replace that? Like, you have to find Gunblades in some dungeons. Every character, you improve them in different ways, which is really cool. Especially the limit breaks you can only use when they're low on health, which is kind of cool because then you can break the game by always saying, like, play in danger mode.
You like playing on the edge?
Yeah.
Is that what you
Paper
like?
Mario has that too, like you can equip badges that all kick in when you're low on health. So you just become a monster. There's one that makes it so enemies can miss when you're low on health, which is really useful. Oh, no one even really got hurt in that match.
You know, is this Chip and Dale movie out?
Yeah, because it's Disney
I
Plus.
didn't-
As soon as they announce it, it's out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't hear about this movie at all. It looks stupid.
Yeah, I don't really care. I never cared for Chip and Dale in the first place. They're like the worst part of Kingdom Hearts 2. Sure, he's like, no, Kingdom Hearts 2 was the worst part of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 really is the
In
worst
Terra.
part of Kingdom Hearts 2, though.
Light them all on fire, please.
Assassin's Creed player beats all 12 main games without taking any damage. What a waste of life.
Yeah.
Not like he's a waste of life, but what a waste
Of his life.
Yeah.
Like, you have friends? What'd they say?
Are they
Cool.
concerned about
like,
you?
Like, what do your grandparents say? Like, cool. I don't know what that is. You
Great.
did what? Like, if I told my dad, like, the stuff I do in games, he'd be like, you what?
You what, son? You fucking what? I didn't raise you to be a pussy.
I don't know.
I don't know.
So I'm thinking, where did I give up on this game? It was around here. I just know, like, there's a part where you can skip a bunch of dungeons, and then
I mean,
got
there's your
stuck.
character after you gave up down there.
It had to have been around here. Because I did Tower of Babel. That was like the last thing I remember, and I think I completed it. and I saw Sid sacrifice himself, so maybe like, I just did the next dungeon, which had to have been this one, maybe, or one after. And I was way too underleveled.
I don't understand why people would ever do that on their first playthrough. Why would you do that? Just to get through it?
Yeah, I was like, let me get through it quicker, and it was the stupidest decision.
But it's like, fucks you like
it's
that.
much harder
then...
than this. Like, the actual version of this game is way harder.
I was gonna say, it seems like this is very watered down. Seems like you don't really do much in this game. What the fuck is wrong with people? People are, you know that shit you find bugs in? Like, prehistoric bugs and shit?
Mm-hmm.
People put them on nails now. Like, with the bugs. And that's fucked up, Doc. Oh god, I'm gonna see this. I'm gonna delete everything. I'm just gonna delete everything. I'm gonna go off the grid. I'm so sick of seeing ugly Sonic. That's all it takes for me. I'm so fucking sick of seeing ugly fucking Sonic and Chip and Dale.
There's no someone else who's probably screaming. I'm glad.
Actually, you know, I really like Chip and Dale and Sonic.
I just don't get why Sonic has to be in it. I'm just glad that like he's now his own thing, like. But there's no such thing as subtlety.
I don't know why he would bring back Super Mario Bros. Z if he never finished the original version of Super Mario Bros. Z.
I don't know why Kirby rebooted TTA when he left the original.
That's a good question.
Because it sucked, and he made
But
something that
here's the
sucked
thing.
a little bit less.
Here's the thing. He finished Tome. Super Mario Bros. Z came out...
But he also didn't do the whole plot of TTA.
Super Mario Bros. Z came out the same time the first episode of Fox in Space came out. You know how many episodes we've gotten since then?
None.
1. We have 2 episodes of new Super Mario Bros. Z. That's it. In like, what, a fucking 10 years? Why even reboot a series like that? That's gonna that you know is gonna take a lot of time if you're not gonna ever update it. And I get real life shit happens, right? But it's like your guy, he knew how much work was going into it. What the fuck is the point? He's gonna be dead before episode 4 comes out.
Yeah, he refuses to have any help.
I wonder if Curb's still in the episode at this point. Like, so much has probably changed. I wonder if any of the
I wonder
animation...
if he actually got JonTron. He really wanted to get JonTron for a gag, but he said he couldn't get in touch with him. So I'm hoping in these 8 years, John's finally answered. Because everyone hates John.
The fact that the first episode came out the same day as the special for Star Fox Zero is... That game was on the Wii U, a console that's dead now.
Yeah. It's sad that I've been playing a lot of Wii U in my COVID days. So I did all of Shovel Knight, and then Mario Advances on it. The Switch is collecting dust, and I've been picking up, and the gamepad has run low on battery. Which doesn't take long. It's in our session right now, the gamepad would be dead.
The Wii U isn't a bad console, that's the thing. It's not. Just nobody knew how to develop for it.
I hate these guys the most.
Nobody knows how to make
useless.
games for the Wii U, so it died. Because the dev kits they sent out sucked. And so they killed their own console.
They did the same thing with every console. Super Famicom, they didn't give people dev kits. All the people that make launch titles for it, they didn't give them dev kits.
Nintendo's...
Game Boy as well. Argonaut, when they made X on the Game Boy, they had to make their own by dipping shit in acid.
This is why Net Eurosi was such a good idea.
Yeah. I want to play that Double Dice game.
Which one? Oh, the one that was in the whatever video? What video was it that they were showing off? The Net Eurosi.
Something digital gaming.
Because I know I found out that that's where like a demo of Final Fantasy VII was before
Fatal
it.
Fantasy
Yeah. I wonder why they didn't just call it Final Fantasy VII. I wonder if legally they couldn't call it that yet. But I also think it's cool that they released a bunch of games from Net Yaroze into an actual game.
Like, I like the idea of just letting developers kind of do their own thing, but also by playing indie games, I don't like indie games very much. It really depends. Like, indie games that were from back then, I like. Like Shantae, the fact that it's like a 20-year-old game. But just that indie games are everywhere now, so it's going to be a hit and miss.
Well, the thing
And
is...
that Connor just likes all of them, so when he says, trust me, this one's good, like, you gotta grab your seat.
Hollow Knight was good.
Yeah, Hollow Knight was good.
Celeste was good.
That was Mark of the Ninja.
Not for me. I can't tell you if it's bad because I don't play games like that.
How about Toki Tori?
Again, it does have a cult following, so it can't be bad.
Everything has an audience, though. You go on YouTube,
Exactly.
like, to Zelda
That's why
soundtrack.
that's why
to
indie
to Zelda
developers
soundtrack,
exist.
it's like, oh, Wind Waker's so good. I don't know why people like Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess so good. I don't know why people like Wind Waker.
The thing is, why have to like and dislike one?
Well, yeah. Or like Link to the Past, like, you know, this is so much better. You know, Ocarina ruined the franchise, and this Final Fantasy is
Ocarina ruined
Cloud
the
is so
franchise
overrated.
because I personally forgot
I
about.
don't care what people say. Squall's, you know, better than Cloud.
I still like that fucking. Yeah, thanks for naming one character a cloud and then one character a group of clouds. You're a real genius. What was I gonna say? You really fucked me up there. I had a really funny joke. It was gonna make me personally laugh, so I knew it was funny. And now I don't remember what the fuck it was, because you opened your pie hole, and now I can't fucking remember.
Crispy pie hole.
What? Crispy pie hole. The fuck was it? The fuck was it? We were talking about indie Spindy's games.
Spindy's nuts.
Spindy's nuts. Yes, everything has a cult following. You should never be mad that someone enjoys something. You know what I mean? Unless it's Jack X, in which case, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you like that game? A game so bad that the memory card wants nothing to do with it. The memory card feels it needs to wipe its entire existence just because you decided to save that godforsaken game. In Shenmue. I'll never call it Shenmue because of J. It's always gonna be forever Shenmue.
And Shenmue 2.
And Shenmue 2. And now Shenmue 3. Which even some ordinary eye patch wolves said was a giant waste of fucking time. He made a video about Shenmue 3 titled, "I've completely wasted my life." Dude, there was a quote in his new video. It was talking about, it's a quote from Berserk, right? And that shit got to me. Like, so it's a fucking, he's an arms smith,
Was it
right?
the one where it's like, I wanted to be a blacksmith and then
Yeah.
I wake up an old man?
Yeah, but then I got so concerned with making myself better that one day I woke up and realized I was an old man.
Yeah.
That one stuck with you too? Or do you just know that quote?
No, it stuck with me.
Did you watch the video?
Yeah.
That video was really fucking good. And you never...
Except when he takes too long to make jokes.
Oh, come on. The date scenes were funny.
No, I thought... I had to skip them after a while.
I wish he kept the one with Skull Mask in the video. I would really like to go on a date with Skull Mask. You gotta understand, though,
Like, he can say that he wants to go on a date with him, but, like, you don't have to talk about
the thing is, I live for that corny shit. And that's just pure, unadulterated corny shit. Also, the fact that he was just like, I'm gonna make a section now about sword swings, but I'm gonna tell you, this will be a complete waste of your time.
No, the sword swings part was actually, like, insightful.
And then he's like, oh, also info from Hyrule Warriors.
Oh, the one where, like, he rates them in the games?
Yeah.
That was fine. It didn't take too long.
No, I just like the fact that he acknowledged, he's like, this will be a complete waste of your time.
I should have seen the outline of this hidden path.
And then that's when he just stopped and he's like, just look at this fucking artwork. Like, my god.
Well,
We really lost a legend. And I don't ever use the word legend when referring
Except
to
Michael
people.
Jackson.
He is essentially the Michael Jackson of manga. Because he's the best at his craft. I don't think there is another manga.
Did he tell someone his job was gone and ask them what he's gonna do?
No, he relied hard on his team.
I don't need to use a 10.
But think about it. When you're a legend, you're the best. When people think of something, they think of you. When I think of amazing manga art, I don't think anyone comes close to
He puts the most detail in a manga I've ever seen.
ever.
By far.
Because I think he legitimately just loves the craft. I'm trying to think. What the fuck? Don't tell me his name. Fuck. What the fuck is the creator of Berserk's name?
Kentaro Miura.
Kentaro Miura. Fuck, I cannot remember his goddamn fucking name. I'm so bad with names, and yet I can name Albus and Aziza and Mitofo, all
Just
from
gotta drain
Spyro, and I could tell you where you find them. But I can't name the creator of
Oh,
Berserk.
sweet. Alright, 93. 62. I'm gonna keep the 93. I don't care if it drains health. I like that I can see that because putting secrets in walls like that is stupid, and now the game is.
At least that one has
stupefied.
one missing rock. Like, at least it has something telling you something might be there.
That's all Shovel Knight, by the way. Like, oh, it looks a little different. It's really secretive.
Let me take
I didn't have to look any secrets up there. I think maybe one little collectible in a level I had to look up. And that's because I didn't feel like playing the level a third time. I just want to play it a second time and get through, and that's it. I didn't want to scour the level over and over. It like heard something. I think it's the couch morphing.
That water
Also, I don't
noise?
like 8-bit music, like in Shovel Knight. I'm so sick of 8-bit after that game. Because the thing with King of Cars is it really like stuck to a theme with the music that I hate, and it's all that regal, like Baroque kind of music. Especially during Joustus, there's just so many like little Baroque songs playing. I've just never been a fan of 8-bit, so I've had too much of it, and there's a lot of songs in the game. And because Plague Knight mostly reuses the first Shovel Knight music. Spectre Knight decided to remix all the level themes and make all of them much worse. And then King Knight uses a mix of everything, but there's still like 30 songs they added to the game, and I don't like any of them.
What about this song?
So good.
I memorized the name of the fucking thing because I like this song so much.
I think there's one song I like more than that in the game, and it's actually like when the
Wait,
apple's
wait.
falling.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I was thinking of the song that's from The Other World is my favorite song. The one where you're inside that area where you're like really weak and you have no gravity powers. It's like a really nice piece.
How did an egg attack me from behind? How did this thing sneak up on me?
The fuck? Do you have to attack it to hatch it?
Yeah,
Why did a fully grown woman come out? Dude, I wish Cecil had,
I guess this thing was so attractive, it was just born, and it charmed somebody in my party, and it charmed the girl.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you're part of it.
Boss just texted me.
Really?
If she's wondering how I'm doing. Okay.
Wow, new party member and he's already dead.
Edge?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! He's a brawler, isn't he?
No.
No?
Ninja.
He's a ninja. Oh, that's your last party member? I thought you said there was one more.
Yeah, the party's gonna change out some more in the game. We're gonna lose like the people we have and they'll come back. Like our end party, this is it. I think generally it's gonna stay the same, but like maybe one or two people switch around.
I like that they spelt it out too, because in the menus they...
Yeah.
She messaged me and said, "Did you miss me?" I said, "I was out almost as long as you were."
She's gonna flip shit.
She knows already.
Okay.
Edge kind of looks cool.
He looks edgy. Oh, he's dual wielding. We get to see that. Oh, he has Yang's armor. So he's already well equipped. Can he use magic? He can. Only flame. That's his own special ninja magic. Or back in the Tower of Battle. I miss chess, but I don't care. I don't really want to go back. It's taking a long time. Oh geez, they gave him all his things.
What?
Dart, sneak, and ninja? Oh, dart is throw. It's only if you want to get rid of stuff. Sneak? Oh, it's probably steal. Oh, ninja arts, okay. So now we can steal items from enemies. Does it do an attack? No. It's not like mug. Can we stop hitting him? 'Cause now he's already dead.
Fuck, man.
I'm not gonna heal King because he has his drain lance. Nice.
I love it. Don't you hate it when you're stopped by a fucking egg?
I want to see double attack on Edge. Yeah, there we go. So I guess he's just weak, but he attacks twice. So maybe with Berserk he can attack 3 or 4 times? That's nice.
Okay, I'm ignoring her.
I'm now ignoring her. Because she can text faster than me and she's like 60 years older than me. I'll go to put my phone down and I'll get another one by the time it hits the table. And so I'm like, ugh. That's how I feel. I hate texting. I hate texting. I hate the constant, you have to instant. I hate that shit so fucking much that I'm just going to start sending a picture of this. Like, this is what you want to keep your attention for the next hour. This. Do you see this? I'm just gonna take off my clothes and have my way with myself. Nobody says that. They always say they're gonna have their way with someone else. Never have their way with themselves.
I gotta have my way with this delicious pie in the fridge.
Is there a pie in the fridge?
I wish. I could
Dude,
go for some pie. Like,
I
was
could
thinking
go
about,
for
like,
some
chocolate
pie.
cream pie.
I think about cream pies I'm sorry, I'm
That's
not
why I put the
counting.
emphasis on pie, so it doesn't sound like I'm saying cream pie. And then I would like help yourself.
Don't matter where you are going to be, you will do a right. No, it's boss. Not do all right, do a right.
She's probably speaking it.
Most likely. That's probably why she can do it faster than me.
Oh, we're in the basement of the Tower of Babel.
Is there a save point at the basement of the Tower of the Babel?
We haven't had one for a while, so I really hope so. Like, if I die or the power goes out, we're losing a lot of progress.
Just the face.
You would have been great back in the Brain Age days.
Why?
It's like, in the game, it was just like, alright, take a picture of yourself, like, doing these reactions. Like,
I would have been great in that face shooting thing
The
the
face
3DS
raiders?
had, yeah.
But, like, Brain Age, it's like, oh, you just stubbed your toe, and then we would just make the opposite faces. Like, you failed your final exam, and just keep you all happy looking.
This is Connor can't play Rock Band at his high school graduation party because he got grounded for getting an F.
What?
You know about that,
No.
right? So Connor graduated, but he was grounded because he didn't make honors for a period, and that's what happened in our family. So if you don't make honors, you don't get things, right? You don't, and I'm not saying they gave us things; they just took away things if we didn't make the honor roll. So guess what, motherfucker was always on honor roll, but didn't get a fucking. Sorry. No, I don't want it late. Anyway, So Connor got grounded for an entire summer because that was his last report card. He got a C in a class on his report card, so he got grounded for the entire summer. And at his graduation party, they had Rock Band, and he did not play it because he was grounded. You know how fast I would look at Mom and be like, yeah, that's great, go fuck yourself now. She wouldn't do that to us now, because now she feels like she was tiger momming us, which... Did your mom ever threaten you with if you got bad grades?
Yeah, but when I actually did get, I rarely got bad grades. Like, but sometimes my teachers would write messages to my mom saying like I gave them a 0 for this assignment. She would usually just kind of have a talk with me and leave it at that. Never actually do anything.
Now, son, if you do that again, I will beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Just letting you know that now. You will be laid out on the ground. I will divorce your father for one more bad grade. God, I fucking wish. Because then Yaj would have had his chance. Dude, he was... I think 100% he was serious about wanting to date my mom.
Yeah, because they weren't too far away in age. Like, only 10 years.
You say that, but people think the age difference in the Jurassic Park parents is bad.
Jurassic Park parents?
The two characters in Jurassic Park, people think the age gap is, like, unacceptable. Granted, I don't know their ages. I've just heard the whispers online about people being like, dude, fuck the ages, man. Fuck Sega ages. That whole series sucked. Oh, there's one more show we have to watch before we watch Dengeki, or play Dengeki.
What?
We have to watch Sega Hard Girls. I've seen it.
Yeah, we'll do it. As our finale. Like, that's our gate.
I don't want to, though.
I want to. I'll understand it.
You're gonna understand it
Oh,
when
this is
they...
basement 3? Fuck it. This is basement 2? Basement 4?
Are you trying to get out of the tower, or...?
We're going down, I guess, to get into the... something.
We hit 4 hours. I want to be done. I just want to be done. Right, Chris Volkswagen?
Great.
What a waste of fucking time. This whole game's a waste of fucking... Why are they giving you no save points?
Yeah, I'm nervous. Stop with the charm stuff.
Stop with the coffin shit. It's like Six Flags all over again. Put me in a fucking coffin. Now you have to defeat your friends because they're on the opposite side. You kill your friends and they die in real. That's cute. You're using him because he's the newest party member.
Oh my god.
Look at Jazz Hands over here.
Taking her out first.
Got 3 nuts and some jazz hands. Uh-oh.
That's nice.
Dart, Sneak, and Ninja. I like that it comes full circle with the stream because it makes the Hotel Hell Trident.
What?
Not the Hotel Hell. The Hell's Kitchen Trident. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Use Flame with Ninja again. If he survives, use Flame with Ninja again. Chris hates fun. Confirmed. You spent a lot of time in the Tower of Babel.
That's a good thing.
It's a good thing we picked it. Do you pick your friends or you pick your nose, man? Come on. Pick one or the other. What is that even from? You pick your friends, but you don't pick your friend's nose?
I think it's just a saying.
Is it? Who comes up with this shit? What the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck is Ron Molinham? Doesn't it feel really nice when you get like that, just the right piece of phlegm out of your throat?
Yeah.
It's like you wake up a whole new you the next day.
use it just for you.
I'll use Justin for you. Who got paralyzed?
The enemy.
So Kane can't die.
Pretty much.
Especially when he does 6,000 damage when jumping on someone. Looks like it's gonna rain.
Yeah.
We could use a good old rain. That'll help me fall asleep tonight. It sounds like it already is. But I don't see it. I wonder if it's one of those...
I think we've gotten into 10,000 battles in this stream alone.
Or is that your AC?
Could be the AC.
It sounds like there's like rain hitting it. But there's no rain to be found. I'm just getting sad. Why is this guy consistently giving the fucking finger? Look at the flame, it's like a trident in the middle of the screen, like the Hell's Kitchen trident.
Oh, because that's the only trident.
You do realize when you use fire attacks on those, they explode, right?
Well, that's how you get rid of them.
But they just do a shit ton of damage, and then you use an MP to heal.
That's fine.
What the f... Oh, did he jump?
Yeah. I like they're weak to ice or something. Or that. It is windy out,
Or
so
that.
maybe it's gonna rain.
I hope so. I think my window's open, though. It's getting really windy. We might lose power.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared.
Dude, you're fine. Next save point, we're done anyway.
Because it happened earlier today.
Someone could
It's
have
like
hit
the longest they've gone without giving us a save point. And this keeps happening. I'm so sick of it. I'm not gonna start running from fights because it's really bad. And why does the enemy get to surprise me? Why can't I ever surprise the enemy?
surprise motherfucker.
And whenever you get a first attack, I just saw lightning. And whenever you get a first attack, like the enemy attacks you right away. Like you never even had it. $4,000 damage.
Who did it?
Kane.
So double wielding just means you attack twice.
Yeah.
But since it's edge, he doesn't really do any damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I guess it's how you nerf an overpowered character, you just instant kill him.
What?
Because he was charmed before.
I hate that she can only fight with a bow and arrow, that you have to have
I saw
ammo.
lightning. We need a save point.
Save point stat.
Like every battle's 5 minutes between that and healing. We're leveled up for that.
You're so superstitious that's starting to make me worried.
Because it's happened before. If we lost power earlier today just from nothing,
We need to get you a backup generator. That like pops on immediately.
it just knows.
How do you think backup generators work?
Middle? Middle what?
But I'm the middle child. Does it know?
Was it open for Edge only? I'll see if it's for Kane, but I doubt it. Yeah, Kane or Edge finally got 11. By a short, then he gets middle.
Oh my fucking
It's
god.
so annoying. And it's just the same enemies every time.
Do you lose money when you run?
Yeah. You just get hit as you're trying to escape. Thank you for the critical.
It only did 100
Yeah, you
damage.
suck. We'll hit him with ice. Didn't do a lot. How come Rose is doing more?
There's probably stats you don't know about.
Yeah, or elemental weapons. No, they just explode whenever they feel like it.
There was a direct correlation earlier.
It's gonna hit Edge.
I wonder if it's magic that does it. Wouldn't that be interesting?
It's so... Like, this is why I hate random
Real
encounters
quick,
with
I'm
a
gonna
fight.
make sure my windows are closed.
Yeah.
I walked into a black screen and it made me very stressed out.
I used a tent, and now I'm gonna save.
Oh, we finally got to one?
Yep. Saved. We're
Alright.
done. I healed up. Shutting this shit down. I'm gonna turn the AC off too, because I always get nervous about that with thunderstorms.
Why?
Because they like run a high level of power, and like the metal on them can make them susceptible. Oh, and now the bit rate.
What happened?
The bit rate is low. I don't know how long that's been there.
It's new. I've been